Hello. I say as I try to get over my momentary confusion of seeing like an actual button square shape surrounding the mutant mute thing on OBS for the microphone, because I genuinely don't remember if that was there the last time I opened this up, but that should be that should give a pretty good idea, pretty good impression of how things do be going around here. But yes, there's also the very appropriate music playing right now as soon as I get started. That usually, in some circles, may or may not indicate that something is actually coming to an end, but that's the completely inverted context of what is happening in this case. But you could say that it is still appropriate to some extent. It could still be said to be accurate to some degree of understanding. Oh yes, hello to whoever may be here. I am indeed alive, at least for the time being. I think I may have just come across a not completely terrible arrangement for doing a few streams in the immediate future at the very least. So hopefully I'll be able to actually do that and not just say I'm going to do that and then never actually do that, but I'll be in luck. Should be able to pull it off. But yes, hello Red Bear, welcome in with the truck and train boat and 7 plane and chopper remotes. That's been established lore for quite a while. Even if I don't remember how long that arc ended up being, but let me see. That's actually quite a good thing that's showing up there. I wasn't sure if a couple of things that I pretty much set to rig in like the last 10 minutes before I started the stream were going to work out, but let me take advantage of the fact that should be visible too. Yes, okay, come over here because yeah, I figured that it might actually turn out to be completely not terrible idea to, or not a completely terrible idea, that would be the correct order for those words, to see if I can switch things up a little bit instead of having the, the good old pontificator thing, which does not display stuff properly. Maybe I can pop this thing in the corner, which I can't even tell which of the sources is supposed to be the thing in the corner. Hold on, which of the sources even the pontificator? Here it is. At least I have that more or less properly labeled. Okay, now where's the chat thingy? Oh, here it is. It's literally chat plugin, and it's not organized very well right now, though. That's a problem. Could be a problem. And hello Lambda. Oh, Stinky, well that is indeed correct, and I suppose I will have to figure out how to translate that into Spanish in just a moment, but oh boy, yeah, I can stretch this till totally work out. I don't think I will do that. Just probably just set up a different one with that. A different source like that. Maybe we can just, I don't know, put this in the corner here and make an attempt to have this not be completely awful, and keep the pontificator on after all. But then that's going to overlay with each other. You know what? Okay, this is going to be a conundrum, to be sure. Maybe I will just kind of pop this over here in the corner. One thing that I probably want to actually have visible in this screen, though, in some capacity, probably in that same area on the right, the sort of junk area, is to put in the clock. So I guess I'll try to figure that out on my own. How am I going to do this? And in the meantime, let's see if I can figure out how to translate this into Spanish. Well, Stinky would be the first thing that comes to mind when I think about how to do this. Is I never really watched Hey Arnold as a kid, but I'm pretty sure one of the kids in that show was literally called Stinky. And I actually have no idea what the original dialogue for what I'm thinking of right now would have been, but I vaguely remember seeing a scene where someone was making fun of his name because it literally means stinky, and they said, in the dub that I was watching, they said stinky means stinky in Spanish, and I suppose based on the word that they used in that particular context, I would translate stinky as oh no, apestoso. that would be it. So thank you for redeeming the translate into Spanish and listening to my little lecture on why I came to that decision. Oh, there is. This is what I was trying to figure out how to bring up, and see if I can't shrink this a little bit and probably put it under the big emote thingy. But yeah, hope you'll have been well, Red Baron, Lambda, and whoever else may happen to come across this little event here. Okay, I put it underneath the emote, but okay. I wasn't sure which of these sources even was the emote. I have so much garbage that I just never use at this point. Oh. Well, thank you for your 58-month resub, Redbear, with the trademark RWRRR voice that I think we've heard a few times in the past, but yes. I guess we just have the other chat thingy just kind of tucked away on the side here in case we come across something that's like an emote that's not gonna show up in the Navigator ring. I'll see if I can figure out a better way to display that in future, but I don't really want to burn any more time on that now. I feel like I've waffled enough. Good news, I got into the head of all getting a PC, so finally current PC. Oh goodness. But my 1K monitor died, so no PC for me. Oh, that sucks. And yeah, I don't know what it would take for me to well, actually, probably, if it were within my, if it were a matter of just like, do I want to get a new PC or do I want to get like a better PC? I'll probably just go for it at this point, but I would say that for me, the price is kind of a mitigating factor of, I mean, what would even be a new PC for me at this point? I think I have a pretty good, most things still, but apparently the GPU that I got like just a couple of years ago, I think that was better than the old one that I had. Is still kind of a waffly stats GPU for certain things, but as fate would have it, that is also the thing that tends to put you the most out of pocket when you do a thing. So let me see. What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna play video games. That's probably what I should be trying to figure out right now, but yeah. I hope you're able to get a shiny new monitor soon, but speaking of that, no doubt this will be a very, very sensible and coherent segue that I'm trying to do here. I will swap over to the category window, because I think for what I had in mind for doing a thing today, I'm probably gonna have to end up doing this a few times. I'm pretty sure I did not spell this correctly, but thankfully Twitch did not care. But yes, I think it's time for me to do a bandwagon thing that I don't think I've technically done in the past, which is the thing that you probably are seeing on, that you may or may not be seeing updated on the page right now. I'm actually kind of wondering, should I put my stream mode over here and put this over here? Well, I don't know. I'll just figure that out on my own. But yes, I think it's time for me to do a few spooky games, some of which will probably be a little more unique than others, but for now, why the hell not? I will do something that I very, very cursorily got back into in the very recent past. The immediately recent past, you might even say. And I would like to bring the stream at least for a little bit, because I'm pretty sure, I'm reasonably certain, I should say, that I've not done this in the past. And it is also kind of apropos, considering that this is a game that I will try to show on screen right now, because I believe it is running now, that I technically have not played for, or had not played for about 2 years before the very immediate past that I just mentioned. Oh, okay. I guess I'll try to do it this way. Ah, there we go. there's so many thoughts that I feel like I have to vocalize just for the technical aspect of how I'm getting things to work on stream, but I feel like I probably should be doing that. I don't know. It's not something that I see a whole lot of other people do, like, yeah, I have to click on this to get this to show up in the other place. I feel like I don't see a whole lot of people doing that. But if it works, it works. I mean, speaking of if it works, it works. Let's see if this thing will work. That is still initializing. Oh, wait a minute, do I have the, I do, okay, that would explain a few things. I have my GPU throttled, which I was just talking about a little while ago, because I usually have that on so that the temperatures are low and the power usage is less. Because apparently, if you use certain things a certain way, that will give you your biggest spook of the month in the form of an unwieldily high power bill, but as this is spooky ghost game, ultimate ghost game, hello Baron, I can't believe Spud is alive. Well, now that we're in Phasmophobia here, I wonder how long that will remain the case. Probably not very long, but yeah. I could do multiplayer or whatever, but I don't think I will be doing this for very long at this time. And yeah, challenge mode. I guess I'll keep the chill music on right now. I did manage to yank the Age of Mythology retold soundtrack, at least what we were able to access of it so far, from the game files, and now I have a little album of it in my playlist, so that's cool. But yeah, the challenge mode right now is no evidence, which I feel is, as you can tell, I've not been very fortunate with it so far. So maybe I won't do it, or maybe I will do it. I think I'll do it once, just so I can, I guess we'll go to the designated map as well, which has the spooky Blood Moon event as well, so why the fuck not? Let's go do that. We don't get to pick our equipment because it's challenge mode, so let's just go. I mean, I should probably turn the music off for the actual gameplay here, but yeah. And in case you don't know, Phasmophobia is in fact a spooky ghost hunting game, but in the hunting that you end up doing is not. Yeah, I guess I'll turn off the music for this because it kind of spoils the intended atmosphere of the game, but the hunting is not very effective on your part. It's a lot more effective on the other party's part, shall we say. As you can see, I am a perfectly sane person right now, with only some twitches of fluctuation in that regard. But what kind of objectives do we have? We don't know what the ghost responds to. I do have this push talk, which I don't know. Yeah, we do have spirit box. So if I say hello, hello, the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Did you know that there's freaking there's this whole AI thing for AI voices and AI voice models that are trained to like do AI song covers, and there's like websites where you can like list and download these models and stuff, and for some reason some of them have them saying the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog as like the sample phrase, even though that doesn't really make sense in an auditory perspective. It's supposed to be like a test thing for printers and stuff because it shows it contains like almost every letter of the Latin alphabet, if not every letter, but it doesn't really make sense from an auditory perspective, and yet that's a sample phrase they have. Anyway, I'm getting very distracted here. I just thought that would be something I mentioned. I do have to turn this on. Oh yeah, shoot, I forgot. I don't have this set up to actually use my microphone right now. Yeah, okay. Push the talk, apply. Okay, but I also, well, I do have it set up to use my microphone, but I just don't have the spirit box to, oh shit, to do the voice recognition. Yeah, here we go. This is what we need to change for that. Vosk, Microsoft, or Windows rather. The two options. I have no idea which one would work better. I've seen that apparently people are, well, if I just say like yep, blah blah blah, yapping is what all the kids call just what I'm doing right now, I guess, just talking 4 hours on end about stuff that doesn't matter. I see no response from the box though, but if I press V, which is my button that I have bound for push to talk. Hey, what's up? Okay. Well, there you go. I guess you can tell that it works, at least because it's actually, wait a moment. Well, I don't know if it works, but you can see the little microphone thing light up, but I think that if it did work, and it just didn't recognize a question that I was saying. Which, why the fuck would it recognize anything that I'm saying right now? But it would make the little X slide up on the right, so I don't know. No one would have believed in the last years of the 19th century that human affairs were being watched, etc., etc. Okay, never mind, it does recognize it, so... Well, best, since we already brought this out here, I guess we'll just toss it on the ground. But yeah, let's do this for a bit. Should do this multiplayer with peeps who want it? Yeah, probably, but... I don't know, I'm terrible at... as can be attested to by the fact that I don't think we've had a co-op stream with, like, the usual peeps for... probably over a year now. I don't even remember how long it's been. My abilities to actually be able to set that up and follow through with it have severely degraded, but, well, what am I doing right now? Because like I mentioned, I think I'm only going to be doing this for a little bit as part of what I have in mind for today, but I guess, I mean... The gimmick of this mode is that we're not going to be able to get evidence. Yes, we'll grab this and that. I didn't even look at the objectives, even though that's what I should have been doing. Motion sensor, get a photo, get the EMF reader. Okay, well, we can do one of those things with the 3 items that I picked up. And yeah, the EMF reader. Don't be fooled by the fact that this looks just like the one from the old version of the game. This is actually the middle quality EMF reader in this new updated version. And, oh yeah, we picked up a headset, I think, but it makes a noise when I turn it on, but I have no idea what it actually does. Well, I guess we're gonna... I probably should have picked up a flashlight. I can't really do anything without light, which I do not have right now. Well, we have the microphone and the EMF reader. I guess we're gonna turn it on and toss it on the ground again. But yeah, probably gonna need a flashlight to figure out what we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna figure this out. So it is gonna be terrible because that's how this gimmick is set up doubly. So it's the no evidence gimmick with the blood moon gimmick, which means that we can't even turn the lights on. Which, in case you don't know, means that basically the ghosty will be able to make you crazy and start trying to kill you sooner. Okay, I'm not trying anything else right now. Well, we're supposed to like grab a motion sensor, EMF reader, and get a photo, so I guess we'll grab that and grab that. Actually, we'll grab one of those because we need the light. That's like the whole reason I came back. Maybe this way I'll at least be able to actually see where I'm going. Oh yeah, back in the remote past of like 2022, so 2 years ago, when I last played this. Oh, we have very low temperatures, but I'm pretty sure that's another gimmick. Oh, and this door is like partially open, so never mind. Maybe we are on the right track here. But back in the very remote past of 2 years ago, I'm pretty sure I tried this. I just tried to play this game on my own a number of times, and I was just quite spooked and also quite frustrated because of how it was set up at that point, where I feel like there were... Yeah, well, it just kind of stands to reason that taking into account the passage of time, there were like nowhere near as many resources to teach you how to play the game right at that point as there are now. Even though there were probably quite a few, but I was just not good at properly processing them, I guess. So between my ignorance, or mostly owed to my ignorance, I should say, it's probably the best way to put it. I basically did very badly at the game, and I got spooked, and I also lost a lot of money. Which is kind of the whole point of the game, to make money. So that did not leave me with the best impression, I guess, and I just kind of walked away from it. But now I returned. I think I have a fairly good idea of how to not make this an awful experience for myself, but that being said, I don't know if this particular set of circumstances is very conducive to that. Well, we're taking some very spooky photos of the blood moon totems, which is like part of the gimmick for this event, but not too sure where we're supposed to go to actually find the ghost, especially considering that the gimmick means that we can't get evidence and we can't turn the breaker on. Oh. Oh, yeah, we have nasty water, I think. Speaking of, like the old version of the game, that's literally one of the things that... oh, okay. Okay, we got some shit going on nearby. I didn't even see this in the middle of the floor if it was here when I walked in, which it probably was. Okay, so maybe this spooky toilet is where the ghost is. That does seem quite likely at this point, I would say. Seems likelier than it being in any one of these other rooms where I'm apparently not getting anything. So we'll just we'll operate under that assumption for the time being, but that having been said, let's see. Yeah, I get the feeling that it's in here. We'll, I guess, keep the flashlight. We're gonna need it for this map. What else? The camera, yeah, we'll keep that. I mean, I don't think any of these things are gonna be particularly helpful because we can't get evidence. I guess I'll just I'll pop a spooky pile of salt here by the door. And I'll pop a spooky pile of salt here in front of the door. And we can only do 3 piles of salt per container at this tier, so we'll leave it like that. I guess we'll bring the microphone up. Don't know if we're gonna hear any spooky noises. I am fully expecting to die, just so you know. Like, I don't even think I've ever been on this map in, you know, the not terrible circumstances that we're in right now. Or not in the terrible circumstances that we're in right now would be the correct order of those words to make them make sense. But have you seen how good I am at doing that? I think at this point you should have certain expectations, but yeah. What I'm trying to say is just, I have no idea where I would try to hide if the ghosty, or it's not a matter of if, it's when the ghosty comes out to try and do funny things with my neck. Maybe over here, I don't know, looks like looping might be an option. That's something that always kind of bothered me when I played this game back in the couple of years ago days, which was how are you supposed to survive, literally, any ghost tries to kill you events when you have to find a place to hide, or you don't have time to get to a place to hide. And now that I know a little bit more about how this game works, we can add how are you supposed to do that when sometimes hiding, there's a couple of types where hiding is literally useless, and if you hide, you're pretty much guaranteed to get boned. And I guess we'll pop one of these if I can. Oh wait, never mind, I did do it correctly. I wasn't sure if I push the right button, but no, you do press right click to activate that. Which are basically some ghosts you cannot hide from. You have to like actively run away, and they are designed to be able to quite reasonably be able to do that, run away from them, but even so it's dumb. So I don't know, let's see, do we have something we can light up with? Smudge sticks, crucifixes, I guess. Those are supposed to, you know, help with the whole avoid getting angered by the ghost thing, but I guess we'll pop another one of these for all the difference it's gonna make. I've got one of these. What am I carrying right now? I'm carrying 3 things. Okay, so I haven't seen the ghost once, so that could be, like, I guess the whole point of this mode is to be able to identify the ghost if you're, you know, a phasmophobia whiz, or a try. Oh, hey, look, it's set on the salt, the 2 piles of salt, so I should be able to maybe get 2 pictures out of that. Oh, and I did this, did it in here as well. There you go. Even though we haven't seen the ghosty yet, I guess we have a pretty good indication that it's in here. Yeah, the spirit box. I don't even know why I brought that out, since we can't get evidence, so it's kind of useless. I don't know why they gave me the spirit box, since we can't get evidence, and it's kind of useless, but that goes for quite a few of these things. I guess we're gonna grab this. We can at least get that. Other than that, I'm wondering which of these things... I don't even know what this is, to be honest with you. We should have this thing set up in the bathroom, and it would do. EMF reader, photo, motion sensor. Well, we can maybe at least complete the objectives that aren't figure out what kind of ghost it is. We can at least do that. Also, be very, very thankful that I have set up the well, from a long time ago, I've set up the... Oh, wait, what? Okay, I don't know where I put up the sensor, but I guess I did. So I'm gonna grab another sensor in the meantime. Not yet, be very, very thankful that I set up the mic toggle button a long time ago, because I did get mysteriously sick at the beginning of October with some sniffly throat stuff, but that cleared up in a couple of weeks. But for some reason my throat is still acting up, even though I'm pretty much fine otherwise. So I do have to be clearing that every once in a while, or else risk sounding like, I don't know, like a 90-year-old crime boss who's on his deathbed. Oh, well, there's EMF stuff happening, even if, because of the no evidence thing, we're guaranteed to not get EMF 5. Okay, we've set up a couple of things. We should probably try to set these up closer to the floor, actually, because, oh, I think we're dead. Can we at least grab a photo of the ghost? And it tries to come in here. Or it could just pass through or pass by and didn't even see the ghost. Well, if that was a hunt, that's probably a good thing. If that was a ghost trying to come for the humanity. That was probably a good thing that I didn't get got. Alright. And try to figure out where the heck is the... You know, this sensor, movement sensor that I set up over here. Where even is it? Just kind of disappeared into the wall. And I would like to pick it up again so I can reposition it lower, but I guess it's not gonna happen. Oh well, whatever. Let's just go back to the truck. So I fairly... it wasn't a hunt, actually. Maybe that was just an event, because the door's still open. Let's see if there's been motion sensor stuff. Yeah, I guess the ghost has walked through the motion sensor so far. So we are at like the dangerous side of sanity again. But at least we did a couple of the bonus objectives. I was kind of wondering if it would be a good idea to... I guess we'll leave the thing behind. I'll try to grab some candles, because I'm pretty sure I've never even tried to... never even been able to use the candles in this game. Outside of, like, you know, these event matches. I'll just pop this over here. Nice candles. I mean, they don't give up a lot of light, do they? That's because of how the equipment progression is set up. You have to make a lot of money to level up in the regular game modes that are not challenge mode. And I am very bad at doing that at the best of times. And not only do you have to do that, you have to make so much money that you level up and you... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. Make so much money that you level up and you... Wait, okay, I was gonna say, did I not bring the camera? Even though that's something that I should be carrying with me. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like we're gonna get a parabolic microphone read. I guess if we actually try to play with... trying to actually figure out what kind of ghost it is, should probably make a few notes. I just came back here to pick this thing back up, pretty much. Are we doing on sending? By the way, we got some activity right now. I should probably get over there. I'm not seeing any noises from the sound sensors. Kinda wish I knew what this was so I could figure out if I could use it for something, but guess I'll try to find out once I am done with this contract. But let's see. I mean, okay, based on my very cursory bits of behavioral knowledge, I'm pretty sure step on the salt means it cannot be a wraith, because wraiths float. What else? I don't think it's a demon, or we would have been dead by now. But that is circumstantial. Well, let's have a little read, shall we? Creature very common ghost. They're passive. Wraiths are not. I think shades are the ones that like basically don't do anything. Stop all paranormal activity if there are people nearby. Well, I don't think. Yeah. I don't think that is what we have in our hands here, because we've seen some stuff while we've been in the room. I'm going to. Well, I mean, I don't really have a lot to go on here, do I? So I don't know. I mean, in the regular game, you're supposed to be able to narrow all this shit down with evidence, but we can't get evidence in this mode, so kinda complicates matters, doesn't it? I guess we're gonna go back to. What is this? I get the feeling that they dropped that thing on the floor quite a while ago, so just hang around here and set off the motion sensors that we set up. Gonna get at least a little bit of money at this point, at least. So we can't lose money at this point, because none of this equipment is stuff that we got. Oh, okay, that's a ghost orb thingy, I'm pretty sure, or airball, I think, is when you hear that noise. And I'm fairly sure that means it can't be an Oni, because they can't do that. I think that's how it works anyway. Oh, yep. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got a photo of the ghosty. There you go. I mean, I still get a little bit jumpy when the ghosty shows up right in front of you like that, but let me see if we can go for a minute at least. Get all the objectives done, and indeed we have, and yeah. And I think that if we, I don't know, can we delete one of these photos? I guess the, what do you call it, this one. Because that's the only one that isn't giving us any kind of a star thing. We've actually been getting really good photos this investigation. I wasn't expecting that much, so it's, I think that if we get 10 3-star photos, that's a perfect investigation bonus, but I'm not even sure what else we can get. I guess we just hang around and, yeah, I mean, I guess I'll take the final sanity pills thing as a purely symbolic gesture, but I think at this point I am resigned to only hanging around the ghost area and waiting for it to move something else, I guess, so that I can maybe get a final photo. Oh, I just heard a door being moved. Is it this one here? I don't know, I'm gonna close this. Should I close this door? Maybe I shouldn't close that door, actually. I think that's where I can go if stuff gets hairy. I mean, not that it would make a difference at this point. I may or may not just be waiting to die at this point. Because I am kind of hopeless when it comes to... Well, I guess I'll blow out the candles at some point, because... that means it could be a Yuri or an Onryo, I think. Because I think those are the ones that don't like fire. So I'll just circle that one, just in case, yeah. Could also be something else entirely, but heck if I know. That's where I'm gonna put my my money on right now. Only because I feel like I don't really have much of a choice. Not sure why I'm coming over here. Don't think there's gonna be any activity here. I don't know. Maybe it is a phantom or a shade, I don't know. I really have no idea. Oh, we just heard something, but not too sure what it was. It's like a little tick-tick sound, like wood blocks almost, but I'm assuming that came from within the game. Maybe the ghost is behind me in real life. In which case it would be very impressive if I was able to hear that sound through my headphones, because I wear the... oh wait, it was this thing. Okay, hold on. Does that give me a 3-star photo? Oh, I might be dead. Oh. Well, the light just broke for all the difference that's gonna make in this map. But we did get a perfect investigation bonus, so that's nice. Yeah, I don't know. The ghosting. I'm gonna step out here once again, just as a purely symbolic gesture. You know, I should probably just leave. I feel like at least that way I won't get the penalty for dying. Yeah, I think it's time to do that actually. First, let's see if we can hazard a better guess at which of these ghosts we could be dealing with. We know it's not a Wraith or an Oni, I don't think. But other than that, a shade. Well, yeah, I don't think it's a shade because it's doing stuff over there. Well, that's more of a guess, I would say. You can throw multiple objects at once, so I don't think it's a poltergeist. Could be a spirit or a phantom. I don't think it's a phantom because we took a picture and it didn't immediately disappear. So it could be a spirit for all we know. I mean, there's the Onryo, that's my guess, just because of the fact that it put out the candle that we put in the bathroom. It might be a jinn, I really have no idea. The mayor is the one that likes the dark, so that could be why it broke the light, even though there's literally no light in this map. Oh yeah, we could have used a crucifix to try and prevent a hunt, but at this point I think I'm ready to give up. Oh, we got some activity there. We got the motion sensors being tripped and doors being opened and stuff, but I think we're done anyway. I mean, we already have the full 3-star bonus, which I'm actually a little proud of, to be honest, but you know what? I don't think we'll be able to figure this out. I'm not sweaty enough, so let's just go Onryo and Hail Mary this and see what we end up coming up with. Alright, any minute now. I did, on throttle my... Oh, we did not find it. It was in fact a mayor. Even though I don't really know how much more evidence we could have found for that. I mean, we literally can't find evidence, that's the thing. Wards, yada. Huh. No bone evidence. I guess we could find that as well, but yeah, we got 70 cash in total for the photos and also a 10% bonus, so that was not completely awful considering that we failed at identifying the ghost. All things considered, but what if we do, let's do one more of these little contracts, but this time let's not do it in challenge mode, let's do it in something that I might actually be able to not be awful with, and I'm gonna grab a couple of my things. Let's grab a motion sensor, a photo camera, parabolic microphone, and let's just have that be that, and see how we fare. And we have to figure out which map we want to go to. Well, let's take a look at the Take a look at the dailies, which I don't think I even did before. Play a medium map. Oh boy, that's not gonna go well. Correctly find the ghost type, collect bones. Craft and farmhouse, which I have not been able to do even once. Reach 0 sanity. I guess we could try to do that in the challenge mode. We can just do that, but nah. Can we at least discover the ghost type? I wonder. We can at least try the objectives. Yeah, maybe we won't be able to do any of that, but if I don't even remember. You know what? I'm gonna look this up because I'm not nowhere sweaty enough, like I said, with this game to even know if it's off the top. What are the medium maps in Phasmophobia? Should probably turn the volume up a little bit, actually. I feel like it's a bit low on my end. Let's see, the medium maps are Maple Lodge Campsite, Prison, okay, and Sunny Meadows Mental Institution Restricted. Which, oh yeah, I do see 2 Sunny Meadows things on the selection here. I guess we'll go to the prison. I feel like from what little I remember, that one's kind of not as awful as the campsite as far as survivability. So let's go. I'm doing Lone Wolf again. But this time, maybe we'll actually be able to find some evidence. Actually, there's no test of audio right now, is there? Even though there's some stuff, like a very quiet ambient stuff happening in the game. Maybe I'll have to turn that up, actually. Hold up, oops. Turn it up in the OBS. I feel like it might be a little too quiet for this game. The usual setting that I have it as should be a little bit better. Let's see. Actually, I have no idea what the expected layout. We got 2 floors, and let's see, where's the entrance? We immediately go right and go up the stairs. Actually, no. This might be easier. If we go to the end of the hall, we go left, and we find the stairs that go up there. That should take us to a place that's where we have to do a U-turn to find the breaker, which I'm not sure if it's gonna be on even. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a very much a discovery experience, to be honest. And I was just thinking about how this might have better survivability than the campsite map, but that should give you an idea of how much I know what I'm talking about. Alright, let's bring this, and what else? I guess we'll bring the photo camera out of the thermometer. Oh, okay. Contraband. 2 years total confinement. Okay, this door cannot be opened or closed, so I guess that's not the one that denotes the map entry and exit. That would be this one, I would presume. Oh boy, here we go. Again, I think we do have a 2 minutes grace period because of the difficulty that we're on, so we should probably make the most of that. We don't have any hand sanitizer. I have no idea where the light switches are. Well, I think I found one, but it doesn't seem to be working. So I'm forced to assume that the breaker's off. So let's go find that. Oh wait, I should probably turn this on. Okay, where are the stairs? Are they here or are they here? Let's see if I can remember my little orientation attempt that I did for myself here. Okay, yeah, the breaker is back there, but we need to... Oh, okay. Need to, like, shove the door aside. And pop our way in here, and there we go. Should have power now, if I can even find the switch now that I've done that. There we go. Well, this is a fancy chair. That's a nice, relaxing, rainy mood sound to keep your spirits up. Oh, and I can't help but notice that we have a very low temperature here, so we have our own breath in sight. And then again, I don't know if it's called because of the breaker having been off, or if it's called because this is where the ghost team may or may not be hanging out. I guess we're gonna take a look around and brandish this thing as we do so. Oh, okay. I sure hope that's an event and not something worse. That would be awfully fast if it were the latter. Oh, we don't have the camera. That's right, so it doesn't matter much. Well, we got a flickery flashlight, but not anymore. So no, I think the ghosty is hanging out in this general area, but I'm not sure if it's like out in the hallway or what, or if it's in that office that I was in. Can we find a hiding spot, or can we find like a place to loop? I don't think we can loop very well in these rooms. I don't think that would work. Well, there's a couple of lockers here. Yeah, this might be a good hiding spot. In case things get spoopy, but... Can we turn the lights on in this hallway? Because that's what I would like. Maybe the controls are in here? Oh, wait a minute. Can we leave this door open? I get the feeling that it might be in this hallway. Well, the breaker is here, but I don't know if we have like light controls back here somewhere. That would be what I would prefer. But I have no idea where that would be. That's, yeah. Slightly distressing, but... if it's a prison, I don't think you're gonna just find a light switch on the wall for a hallway like you would in a house. Dang it. Well, here's... I say that and then I immediately see this. That's where the... okay, that's where the stairs, but also for here. Oh wait, why is this turned off? What am I doing? I guess we're gonna scour the walls of this room once again to see if we can find a switch like that for this this place here. So strange. Oh wait, here it is. I found it. So we have the light switch for this little cubby, and we have the light switch for, yeah, outside of this little cubby. Oh, and now they're both off. Wait a moment. And yeah, I think we can safely determine that I don't think we're gonna get a lot of EMF stuff from this ghost, but I think we can safely determine that this is where the ghost is, so let's actually get rid of the flashlight now that we know our way here, and now that we know that there's, you know... Okay, maybe getting rid of the flashlight was a bad idea. Hold on. We are gonna need to bring in some more things, though, and we do have to go out to the truck to get them. So this is a medium map. That's kind of the part that gets me. That's, I mean, they're supposed to be, I guess that just attests to the fact that I guess the standard for large maps is even more than this. Okay. Might as well try to do a scan of the environs here. See if we can find any more light switches. I mean, we saw a light switch a while ago, but like this one. Wait, what? Oh boy, that's a good sign. Oh, I think we're dead. Oh wait, never mind. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure why that was locked, considering that that's supposed to be open unless the ghost is hunting, but like I also never saw the light flickering, so I didn't think the ghost was hunting. But apparently it was, but oh yeah, my sanity is like already have a gun, so that's not a good sign. We might be a little bit in over our heads, or at least I am. I apparently witnessed a ghost event at some point, even though I did bring the motion sensor, didn't I? So I can at least maybe get that. Parabolic microphone, we do have that as well. So I guess, if nothing else, we'll try to go for that, so... I wasn't even sure. But I suppose that was a hunt, but that was just far enough away from the hunt, where the hunt actually was, that I didn't even see the light flickering and stuff. Very curious. Okay, can I actually... yeah, turn this on now. God, to be honest, I'm honestly trying to remember how could have even... how I could have even... gotten as far as I did. Oh. Okay, I think now I'm dead. Okay, so when you hear the footsteps, that means you are... yep, there we go. That means that there's a hunt going on, but the thing only pops if you are close enough to it. It does the spooky, buzzy thing. Okay, that didn't go as well as I hoped. And there's my stuff. Well, what kind of ghost even was it? Like, we didn't even get to the point where we were able to reliably gather evidence. I feel like maybe, just maybe, it's generally not a great idea to even try to do these maps that are not very small on your own. I feel like you kind of need to have the crew bring in a bunch of equipment right from the beginning to have a good chance, but I'm not sure if the stuff that it was a net gain or not, considering that we lost some stuff. Because we brought, yeah, the motion sensor, the photo camera, and the microphone. And I guess that was a net gain, yeah. That did cover the cost of getting new ones, but oh, I wasn't paying attention to what ghost it was. Oh well, that's a shame, but
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
yeah, I think you get the picture. At least I got the daily for doing the media map, even if I failed miserably at doing the media map. But the fact that that was a daily did give me a pretty good return on it, at least. Guess I could try one more, just as a... to try and... I guess I can do the super basic one, actually. Just to see if I can be, yeah, competent enough to not be completely... what am I doing? Completely out of my depth. With the most basic configuration that you can get in the game, but I'll bring that stuff as well. But only that stuff. I don't think we're gonna grab a salt for this. Alright, we're gonna do Tanglewood Drive, we're gonna do it in intermediate. Let's see if I can get at least one ghost identified in this here. I suppose little demo thing. The first and potentially only time we're bringing this to stream, but who knows? I mean, who knows what the future holds, as they say. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. I hopefully won't be needing the flashlight for this. It's going to be a tough one. Well, we need to, there's a post event, we need to do the microphone thing. I guess what I'll do, actually, I'll leave the thermometer here for now. I'll bring the parabolic microphone. And I do have the 2 minutes grace period. So we are an intermediate. I think I vaguely remember a version of the game where this literally, I also was not paying attention to where the breaker was, but we can quickly find out whether or not the thing is on or off. I think if I can even find where the light switches are. Okay, the thing is off. So in this map I'm pretty sure. This is the, oh wait, why the heck did I not turn that on? Like immediately. This is the rare map, and I can have a fairly good idea for the what the layout is like. And it occurs to me that I probably should have actually brought the flashlight. Because even with that. Oh. Did I just get... Okay, no, never mind. Even with that knowledge, I kind of can't see shit in the dark, so... And of course the dark is bad for your health in this game. Dang it. And we can't hide it here, but we should be able to loop around the car. If it is indeed the kind of ghost that can be looped. Well, we do have some stuff in here. I'm gonna leave the box in here so we can have a bit more stuff, like room to carry one more thing, which I think is just gonna be the flashlight at this point. And we're gonna find out. See, this is something that I should just do in every map, but I'm just dumb. You can actually check where the breaker is, and it's right there. It's in the basement, so I was right the first time, but this time, well, let's see if I can actually not fail to turn it on. Okay, the basement is to the left of here, and it was right here. I was right in front of it, but I was just too blind to see, you might say. Okay, let's turn on some lights, shall we? Oh, okay, that was my own shadow. I thought that was like something that had been left on the floor. Oh. Okay, I should probably keep the camera with me at all times, actually. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get the ghost thingy, but I keep hearing noises like, you know. Okay. Like the, oh, and now I played with the thing a little bit. Hold on. Whoop, what am I doing? I didn't want to do that. This camera, this photo should be good for something anyway, but I suppose this means that we have a pretty active ghosty anyhow. Keeps touching stuff all the way around. But, you know, since we can actually get evidence and all that, we should probably bring in a few more things. See if we can get it to bite, to do its thing. And we're not, you know, we're not hemorrhaging sanity at every moment. Because we can actually turn the lights on. So let's see. Oh yeah, the camera. Well, we can only carry 2 things at a time, so I guess we'll... what are the objectives again? We got a ghost event, photo, and a microphone, so all the relevant equipment for that stuff should already be in the house. Or in my hands, in the case of the camera. There's this... I still don't know if the ghost is here. And yeah, the thermometer. Did I say thermometer or microphone to refer to the thermometer again? I feel like that's something that I've done a lot. Okay, maybe the ghost is not here, but in the laundry room instead. So I feel like, oh, I got a ghost event. Oh, I think we do got a ghost event, yeah. That's spooky, but... Oh, okay, I think it's over. Oh, and I think it closed that thing over there. The door to the garage, so that should count as well. If not now, then now. Give me 1 second, please. I'm gonna take a little gamble here. I don't know if I should be able to do all that. Okay, this one is not good, but all the other ones are good. What we've seen so far. I was just trying to figure out if you know, the thermometer is gonna go down here in the garage, or if it's gonna be... No, I think it is in the laundry room. That's between the garage and yeah, because this is where the thermometer goes down. So we should be dropping over stuff here specifically. I think it just moved something else, but I'm not even sure what that noise was. Oh, and it just turned the breaker off. Hold on. Hopefully we know exactly where it is now. Before the spirit is just a burn. It could be, you never know. Oh, and it loves turning the lights off, so it could be a mare, actually. I think I should probably go ahead and sort of preemptively guess that. That might be a good move. I'll pop this over here. It doesn't look like it's sub-zero temperatures, but I feel like it's also very inconsistent with... shoot, where did I leave the... Oh, here it is. It's in my hands. I think it just moved this door again, didn't it? So I'm gonna leave this here for a minute, because I feel like I need to get more stuff in here. I'm not really getting anything concrete so far. I am going to... Wait, that didn't count. Hold on. Please. Let me at least pretend that I know what I'm doing. So let's see. Oh, and... didn't realize, but I guess you can only get rid of 2 pictures that are bad pictures. Let's preemptively guess mare, and let's actually figure out what the mare's stuff is. Spirit box, ghost orb, and ghost writing. Well, we haven't gotten ghost writing yet, I don't think. That's when it writes in the little book that you leave behind. But yeah, we should, now that we know the ghost room, we should grab this and this so that we can, yeah. We can set these up in the, how's your sanity, by the way? I was not paying attention. It's actually kind of high. I thought that after that ghost event, yeah, it's very high actually. I thought that after that ghost event it would have tanked at least a little bit, but I guess not. Still in pretty good shape by the looks of it. Okay, I should plop this somewhere. Yeah, it still doesn't look like we have ghost writing, so we're gonna leave this here, we're gonna leave this here, and let's reset up the dots. So we'll, I don't know, we'll put this over here. Let's take a look at the thermometer now. It is still not at sub-zero, so turn the lights off for a bit so we can do the thing. We can try and do voyeurism on the ghost from the safety of our truck. See who is the real monster here when we do this. And while I am doing this, oh, there's a ghost orb. I will hydrate, so thank you for the hydrate, Land. I feel like this just kind of enables you, though, to just be passive and goodness me, and try and see what you can figure out about the ghost without putting yourself in danger, which, you know, might be good in theory, but is it really good to become complacent like this? Is it really something you want to strive for, to say that you are proud of? Or would you rather try and take a chance? I don't know. I missed this. Thank you for existing, Bless, but well, you're welcome. I'm glad that you're getting some niceness out of this. Oh, look at that. It's good. Dot stuff, so that's another bit of evidence, even though I guess that means it can't be a mare. But that does kind of leave me confused, because I really thought it was a mare just based on how it was spookily turning off all the lights aggressively, but well, let's take a look. That leaves us with the following options. Yokai Raiju. Raiju could be a problem, because that they get very uppity with electronic devices around. That's their gimmick. Which is kind of a problem, because most of the stuff that you use in this game is, in fact, electronic devices. So, what else? Banshee, Yurei, or Thay? Maybe it's a Thay, I don't know. The whole gimmick of the Thay is that they're very active at first, but then they get sluggier over time. That is me. And hello, Lucifer Star Demon, how are you doing today? With that classic V duck surprised face. I don't know. I don't think that one ever got like as much of a specific designation as like the :3 catbot face. That one just like rolls up the tongue. That one I'm not so sure on. But yeah, what are we looking for? We're looking for either... I should figure out what the final bit of evidence... Yeah, that's one. Thank you for demonstrating. What the final piece of evidence should be for all of these. So, for Thay, it would be ghost writing, which I don't think we've gotten yet, I guess. If we haven't gotten ghost writing by now, if we get in there and it still hasn't happened, we can pretty much rule that out. For the others, it would be... ultraviolet, which we have not tested for yet. Freezing temperatures, which we have not gotten yet, but that one's kind of waffly, kind of finicky. Could be Spirit Box, which we have also not tested for yet, and an EMF 5, which we have not gotten yet. So, where's the Spirit Box actually? Did we pick that up? Yeah, we did. Okay. Guess I'm gonna go in there and take a look at the, see if we can get the ultraviolet, because that one should be a pretty easy one to hopefully test for. Oh, okay, hold on, let me also go ahead and do this. Yeah, we got kind of low. Yeah, I think it just did stuff with this door and we didn't see ultraviolet, so I get the feeling that's not going to be it. We're very close to freezing, but we're not quite there yet. I feel that if it was ultraviolet, we would have seen it on the store, so it's doubtful that it's that. It's also very doubtful. Oh my goodness, hold on. Yeah, it could be this as well. But if we don't see ultraviolet on that door or on this door, which I'm sure it just messed with as well, I guess. We'll probably roll it out. Okay, Spirit Box time, I guess. Hold on. How do we do this? Where are you? Are you there? How old are you? Well, I'm not getting a response so far. How much money do you make every month? Do you have any relatives? I don't know. Give us a sign. Did you know you can save a lot of money by switching to Geico? I don't even know how that mean works, but... yeah, I'm not getting a response to this either, and I'm not getting a Spirit Box response. I guess I'm gonna... or, whatchamacallit? Thing that I actually just looked at, the ghostwriting response. So I don't know. I suppose something that I should do, though, is... change my guess from Mare in the journal. In case it turns out to be one of these. It might be Thay, but I'm really not having a good time, or an easy time, getting this last piece of evidence, whatever it may be. Oh, well, hold on. I have to take care of this again. It's been so long since I used Twitch. Well, over 100 notifications for offers. Oh boy. I mean, if you haven't used Twitch, I would wager that you don't have like Amazon Prime or anything like that, which gives you the whole Twitch Prime thing. Which is, for me, like, wow, it's yet another source of, another trickle of games that I will probably play like maybe 1% of them. Oh, just heard door noises. Well, I really don't think it's ultraviolet because I'm not seeing it. And yeah, I don't think it's EMF 5 either because it just doesn't. Oops. It's not doing a thing. Gotta leave this fully open just for reference to myself more than anything. Oh. That could be a bad sign. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I think that's... Oh, yeah, there's the ghost. Hold on. I think that's just a ghost event, though. I don't think that's a hunt. I feel like, yeah, we're too sane to have a hunt right now. Which I really don't know what the thing is supposed to be. The final piece of evidence. This is a wee bit distressing. It might not be a thing at this point. Like, I don't know. Hey, what's up? Can you give me a sign? How old are you? Where are you? I keep not getting responses here, so I don't even know. I'm just gonna get out of here for a second so I can hopefully at the very least change my stuff or take a look at my stuff. I still have very high sanity, so there is that at least, and that somehow didn't count for the parabolic microphone, even though I'm pretty sure I heard the ghost humming through the microphone. Oh well. Oh, and I think it knocked over the camera, or else it would look like this, so there's that. I think it's a poltergeist, though, because that, the gimmick for that one is just to throw multiple things at once. Yokai? Maybe. I mean, it's supposed to be spirit box, but that's the final piece of evidence, but, see, I don't think it's they, because I still haven't gotten ghost writing. I don't think it's, you know, ultraviolet or ghost writing. So either Yokai, Yurei, or Raiju. It could be Raiju. Let's see. So Yurei is supposed to be freezing temperatures, which I still have not seen. That one's just very waffly, though, like I said. Yokai, Spirit Box, which still is not giving me a response, and Raiju is, here it is. It's EMF 5, which I'm pretty sure I've also not seen. So I think at this point, my best bet could be to, like, just watch the thermometer like a hawk, and or the EMF reader. Hope for that to go crazy. Oh, is there something in here, back here, or is that in the, you know, the other room, the one where it actually is supposed to be hanging out? Because, yeah, ghost writing I think is also out. Let's take a look at the thermometer. It's still not at, you know, below 0. And it's not, doesn't really look like it's gonna go to below 0, and thought the light was doing funny things for a bit, but not so much. Well, it's just the little sound that you can hear in this room is just a fan. Maybe if I, oh, actually it occurs to me that if the light is supposed to be off for this, hold on. Oops, I didn't ask a question. Are you there? Do you not hear me? How old are you? Okay, never mind, we got it. That was an interesting response, by the way. for that thing. Oh, we're gonna turn it off, I don't know. And yeah, we have the camera, right? So we could just like fish around for more responses, but I think I am reasonably satisfied with the fact that I am just able to finally get a response. Yeah, I forget that. I don't think it was always like that, but I guess they do require you to have the light off for the spirit box to actually search a yokai. It is in fact a yokai, you were right. Oh, see that you pinned the message there. And yeah, not a whole lot of these are going to be valuable, but that's whatever. I could try to detect the sound, I don't know. Well, I have the yokai marked, so I'm at least going to be able to detect the ghost type, even if I somehow end up dying, which I want to believe will not happen at this point. I mean, what's the actual behavioral gimmick for the yokai? And hunting, talking will anger it. Okay, well, so yeah, it's kind of a gamble getting the spirit box evidence because that makes it more likely to attack. But I don't know. What if I? Oh, there it is, but it didn't make a sound. I really don't know if it even will make a sound. My message is now blasting this, but no problem. Hooray. You can see the dots a lot more easily if the lights are off as well, I suppose, but the ghosty will not make a noise. I don't even know if it will make a noise when it's like a ghost event or whatever, but I would expect as much. I guess we can try to, oh, wait, do I not have the camera? Am I crazy? Hold on. Did I drop the camera? Why did I do that? Oh, please hold for a moment, Mr. Ghost. I'm going to see if I can get like a dots picture, I guess. I think I have one picture left as well. Get a little extra bonus that way. I'm pretty much just showing off, you might say, at this point. In a very roundabout kind of way. I'll better just stay on the microphone in case something actually happens. Yeah, I'll only keep hearing the... Oh. Okay, that's good. I think that's good. We can just get a picture of the spooky dots silhouette. That would be fantastic. I feel like I was pushing my luck enough just trying to get the... Oh, getting the thing, but I mean... Yeah, no, that's great, dude, but is he gonna turn the lights off? But I need you to come over here so you can step into the dots. I don't know. Actually, I guess I'm gonna take a picture of the... Wait, does that mean that I have no pictures left? Oh, well, never mind. I guess that takes care of that then. I can't do anything else. One fatal frame be like, yes indeed. Hey, you know, and speaking of that just kind of makes me think of, you know how they announced, I get the feeling that everyone who cares already has seen this. They announced today that apparently Xenoblade X is coming to the Switch after like 7 years of people asking for that to happen. And that makes yet another Switch exclusive that is no longer that, and that makes it so that I don't even know how many. I think that was. I think that was the achievement for identifying the yokai for the first time. That was indeed that, yes. But yeah, that leaves like an even smaller number of games that are Wii U exclusives that are actually still Wii U exclusives. And that might be, you know, strangely relevant to something I might end up doing, but yeah, there we go. We actually made quite a bit of money on that. Because you do kind of... oh yeah, we also made more money just because of the complete objectives daily and discover the ghost. That's 2 dailies. So that's where like 200 of those buccarinos came from. I don't think we're going to be reaching 0 sanity today though. That's spooky ghost game, or a spooky ghost game I should say. I'm going to quit out of this particular spooky ghost game though, because there are a couple more things that I have in the old platter of stuff. Let me see just how loud the actual musically playlist is going to be compared to... Wait, what? Okay, I just tried to use the... oh, whoops. I pushed the wrong button, that's what happened. On my keyboard I thought I was playing the play pause button, but I was not. I was pressing the volume button. Oh, there we go. That's how loud that's gonna sound in relation to the game. Remember when I asked you where I should start with Xenoblade and you said yes? Well, yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, I don't know if with all these weird revisions, re-releases, and new DLCs and stuff, how that would affect a coherent response for that today, but yeah, the answer might be the same, honestly. Because I guess it's a big thing that Xenoblade X is supposed to be like disconnected from the other games, at least outside of characters from that game showing up in like little cameo capacities in, like, I want to say Xenoblade 2 and maybe 3. I don't remember if that was the case with 3. If it was probably in the, you know, that DLC that I didn't really want to play. I don't know, because everyone was going crazy about like the music in the battles for that and stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, sure, okay. Oh goodness me. But who knows? I mean, I never even like went back to try and 100% pretty much any of them, except for I think the sample game that I came closest to doing that with was the first one, but didn't even manage it with that one. But maybe if I ever go back to Xenoblade 3 to try and do that, maybe I'll find out what the deal is with that DLC, but yeah. Who knows if apparently this new revision that's coming out for Xenoblade X on the Switch is gonna be like, surprise, it was actually connected all along, because I feel like I was expecting that when I was playing it, I was playing it on the Wii U, for the ending to be like, hey, you literally never heard about this before this moment, but there's like a character who's gonna be linked to the shit that happens at the end of Xenoblade 1, pretty much. That's like the big revelation stuff at the end. Hey, it was actually this the whole time, and you had no idea. But no, that ended up happening in Xenoblade 2 instead. But yeah, we do have something new coming on the screen here, as you can see. It's a game that contains flashing lights that could be unsafe for people with epilepsy, we say, after, you know, we already had a whole bunch of light flickering phasmophobia, so it might be a little late for that type, but we do have Remnant Records today, another game that will compel me to quiet down the playlist. This game is apparently out of early access, did you know? But yeah, this is a game that I actually got quite recently as well. Pretty sure it was part of the Humble Monthly thing for October. And I saw the description for it and I thought, hey, this actually looks kind of interesting, but it also looks kind of familiar, you might say. Or sounds kind of familiar. At any rate. Because there's a couple of games, well, there's a few games that pretty much already exist that are just kind of phasmophobia but different. There's like Devour, I think one of them is called. There's Demonologist, another one that I had my eye on but I haven't had a chance to try out yet. But I think that was just kind of phasmophobia but flashier from what I've seen. But then there's this, which is phasmophobia, but the single player experience is a bit less terrible, you might say. Or at least a bit less, you will be very harshly punished for making one mistake, you might say. And as you can see, I've already done a very, very tiny amount of delving into this game. You actually have like roles and stuff that you can pick. You got the cartomancer, which I have not tried out yet, even though I was trying to the last time I played. Very briefly, there's the electrician, which is just like shiny flashlight, fuse box stuff. There's the medium, which seems like a few of these, I want to say the medium and the bodyguard, who's also over here, don't seem like they would be that great if you're not playing in a group. I've heard that the cartomancer is kind of broken, but I have not really had a chance to try that out yet. Can you pet the cat? That is a good question. Well, you can certainly try and hover over the cat. And the cat does stuff and meows, so maybe in a sense, maybe you are the ghost who's like petting the cat as you do this. Well, it is responding, you might say, so perhaps this counts. Do you need to like actually click on it? Yeah, I think it only does meow when you click on it, so perhaps you could count that as petting the cat. But yeah, let's see. Nicokinesis. Grab a thing. You got dangerous ghosts, you got harmless ghosts. I guess we're gonna pick this one. I don't know. I don't feel like I want to get shoved into something that is gonna feel like a kick in the pants right now, but and there's the fact that technically I play this for like a much, much lower amount of time than I have Phasmophobia, so this could still be quite a few things that I don't know about this game, such as I'm fairly sure the map that we're loading into right now, because I think I've only done one map so far. But yeah, the premise is a little bit different. You're dealing with ghosty stuff, but you're not dealing with ghosty stuff in the same sense, where it's just kind of a very vague, and it's more about just being able to detect patterns in a very particular fashion in order to be able to win. Waiting for loading to finish, thank you. That is certainly a way to phrase that. Not sure what we were doing before that. If it was indeed not the same thing. It is kind of the same thing as very similar in a few ways. Instead of having like a front door that locks, you have this spooky barrier outside the house that just yeah, there we go. Puts you like traps you in the area when spooky stuff is going on, but not so much otherwise. And I'm actually gonna have to like remind myself how this works. We have this spooky thing, which is actually quite important. We got a candle and 5 little jagged stumps of stuff. Oh goodness me. But what you're supposed to be doing is going around and finding these perfectly typed diaries and stuff, which say, we went to the doctor today and he told mom that I am aesthetic or autistic, which I feel like I should be a little bit doubtful of if I spelled that wrong the first time, but he said that means that I'm not like the other kids, that things are easy for them and can be difficult for me. Nora came and sat next to me on the bus. She started spraying her deodorant on my face and my mouth. I wanted to throw up. But everyone was looking at me, and she hit me in the face. It still hurts a lot, but I didn't bleed. They would have believed me if there was blood. Well, dang. I mean, he could have breathed on him, and that would be very, very strange, but we're supposed to, like, make notes about that. So let's see. Kid got diagnosed. And I keep forgetting whenever I play this that I don't have to like actually alt tab out of this, just tab to bring this up and out. And kid got a face full of deodorant and didn't bleed from a punch in the face. And you might be wondering why we're noting that, but so am I to a certain degree. I mean, there's probably more of a pattern or a certain patternification that you can eventually grow wise to in this game as well, I would think, I would imagine, but okay, just reminding myself you toggle the flashlight to death in this game. But oh wait, was I crouching? Was I not crouching? I guess it's this. We got soap. I got some toothbrushes, which we can't pick up. What? Wait, can we pick it up with no, we can't. With mouse. We're supposed to be able to pick up some stuff like this bottle, I don't know, the ashtray. Yeah. So interacting with objects is kind of important in this game. Because of how it's supposed to work, but I hope I'll be able to get to that in due time. Not like, you're just writing down how a child got wrecked. Well, yeah. It's important to know the particulars of how the child got wrecked, though. Probably. I dropped that swatch, now the hands don't move anymore. Okay, so... Watch. There's a reason we're looking out for this stuff. Just want to help me, but she shouted and said I had to fix it myself. That's coming home soon. She's gonna beat me up again. Oh no. I was at school today. It's the first week. Mom let me go alone, and I've got my own set of keys. It's got a toy car keychain. Okay. Oops. Oh, I got my caps lock on. Hold on. Toy car keychain. Oh, fucking alt tab it again. It's to replace a car. She sold the car. Well, rip. Just get home and everyone is sitting at the table. They're all sleeping. Usually they sleep at their beds. Sitting with them. Waiting for dinner. Mom eats and waking up and I'm hungry, so I've tried to wake her up. She doesn't move. Mom told me to write in my diary when I'm bored. I like her writing, but I'm really hungry. I'm getting sleepy too, but the cause of death seems to be accidental. I get the feeling that that report was not that great. Let's see. So we got some... We got a wedding ring here. By the looks of it, I think that's very low. That's a good sign. I don't think there's a good sign, actually. I think that's a bad sign. And we do have... Uh-oh. I think I know what might be going on here. We don't have this. We might be in trouble. Yeah, we might be in trouble. Here's a spooky child. But, yeah, if you get grabbed by a spooky child, for example, you can mash the button and not immediately die. So I think I wasn't too sure if that was what we were going to be faced with, but... Oh, goodness me. Oh, that's not good. That's very not good, actually. Because we need something to give the child. Hey, child, do you want this? Just uh-oh. Where'd you go? I actually want to know where you are now. Oh, damn it. Okay, this might not end so well. Oh, it's going the other way. Oh, and now that's happening. Doesn't seem like it's, okay. I know, the child is also not very decisive as to how it wants to get to me, though. Suppose I should have seen this coming, though, when we saw that it was the child that apparently died in here. I don't know if this is gonna come to an end, to be honest with you. This might be a little bit of a toss-up how this ends. Up. Because you have the threshold for that decides what direction the child is going to run into seems to be a little bit wider than a pixel. To be honest, I'm also not entirely sure why the what do you call it? The the cursor looks like this right now. Maybe it's still possible for me to... Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Just gonna see if I could get out of the loop by way of the thing that I brought in here, but I don't even know where that thing went. Huh. So we're gonna pick up something else like this. Oh, it's all the way over here now for some reason. This is actually happening right now. Imagine being a demon child and being fought by a couch, yeah. Very interesting. Well, I would like to know where the breaker is though, because it's, yeah, this is also a game where that matters. I think this might also be a game where it picks up your microphone and it's, don't know if it asks you to, like if you want to have it only picked up by pressing a certain button or not. I guess we can't open that door. Oh wait, never mind. Maybe there isn't a breaker after all. But yeah, I think you can only get caught by the spooky ghost so many times before you can't keep going, pretty much. I heard you can small child, yeah, very much so. Guys in the Exorcist should have done this. Priests hate him. Find out how they defeated the demon with this one single trick. Well, we have to keep looking around. We have to pretty much explore the house, and it's kind of a big house, actually. Dang. Oh, there's the child. Hold on. Here, look what I brought you. See? Hooray! Now get out of here. Can I please turn the lights on again? Okay, cool. There's actually quite a few toys in this room. I probably should have left the other one downstairs, but what are we supposed to look for? We also have these talismans that we carry, but I'm honestly not sure how you're supposed to use them. Oh, hold on. Like, whenever I see the lights flicker, I feel like I am... Oh wait, well, the breaker is upstairs, I guess. Good to know. Of course, I don't think that's gonna matter if we're being hunted by a ghosty. I don't think anything that's back here where the breaker is relevant. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh. Was that like a little mouse? Was that a little... I don't know. That was not a mouse. I mean... Maybe you could say it's a mouse if you were creative enough. If you were sufficiently vague with what your definition was, but I don't think this is gonna count. I think I would usually give this a pass for being described as a... Oh, where did it go? Damn it. That was supposed to be my insurance. Oh. I think we might have yet another spooky situation on our hands, and indeed we do. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, and here it comes. I don't think we can escape, so we can definitely mash, but I get the feeling that the time comes when we didn't mash hard enough and the time came there. Well, that's unfortunate. So that didn't even give me the opportunity to demonstrate that. Oh well. Well, we met the orphan. We got the achievement for that at least. I'm gonna need to figure out how to actually use your items. Hold on. Controls when you're playing as the guy. Put down talisman with R. Activate lure with V. Remind me what the lure is supposed to do. Hold on. Goodness me. So you have like abilities and shit that you're supposed to be able to use, but where do you set that up again? Here? Well, we got the orphan. The orphan is the ghost of a child that has met a tragic fate. We can buy clues on how to deal with it, but... No, but seriously, how do you... Okay, that's not what I wanted. This might be what I wanted. Mastercard trick. Let's run really fast. I thought this was where you saw the lure thing. I have to figure out how to use that, but maybe not. Okay, we'll look again. Hold on. Eastwood House. I think this is where I would at least know what the layout would be, and hopefully what the ghost type would be as well. I mean, identifying the ghost type in this game is very easy. It's not quite the same. You're supposed to be doing something else, but I would like to get to the point where you can actually do that. Should probably also look at my loadout thing for that character and figure out what the spooky cards I got with me are actually supposed to do. Can I do that? Well, there we go. Cover. Generates dome. That moves. What's the sound? Lights up when a ghost gets closer. Temporarily mobilizes a ghost when it gets too close. And it's supposed to be what? Put down select talisman. Switch a talisman in your hand. Okay, so that's the cover. That's the detector, and that's a trap. Okay. So this one might be a saving grace talisman, you might say. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, there is in fact a switch here. So let's take a look. We got our stump altar thingy there, which, as I said, is actually kind of important, but let's see if we can actually get around to using it this time. Oh, wait. Okay, I think this is locked. I might be able to find a way to open that or not. We do have a something in the bathtub here. Interesting. We have syringe and some pills and another syringe just lying around in the bathroom. And let's take a look in here. We do have a, what does it say? Encyclopedia of Law. And another type diary. Let's see. He proposed to me. I'm still over the moon. I've been dreaming of this kid since I was a kid. George Rooks. And that's supposed to be rude, but you know. That sure sounds good, or should it be the reverse? Can't wait to spend. Okay, so, marriage proposal. We did see a wedding ring earlier, so that might be. Oh shit. Pills. Last resort. Maybe. Think about it before bed. Practice yoga by a pillow. Clear my mind, and pills. Last resort, I guess. Sleeping pills. Hopefully sleeping pills. Oh, we are able to pick up the pillows, so maybe that's maybe that's kind of relevant. What are these paints? Looks that way. So maybe I'll grab one of these pillows and bring it with me. And leave it here for no particular reason. We did see a couple of pill bottles over there in the toilet. So we'll grab one of these. And I suppose we'll... Okay, I thought that maybe... Okay. There's this door. There's nothing else in here though, really. I think this room's always supposed to link up. And yeah, we did turn the lights off in there. This was IRL instead of a circle of salt. I just moved a circle of Legos around with me. Fair enough. Well, what if it's a circle of Legos that's covered with salt? I don't quite know what this is. I think it's a keychain, but it's kind of hard to tell which keychain off. I guess that's a car keychain. That's probably the kind of thing that probably would have been good if we found that in the previous map. And there's a little miss sitting indecently. Goodness me. And yes, if you get to notice when you play games like this, because this happens with Phasmophobia as well, is that if you get like a little bit of a frame drop going on, that's probably not a good sign. Probably means that something stupid or spooky is gonna happen. Those are not mutually exclusive, but yeah. A tragedy happened. George Rowe and his daughter Mary M. were found dead in their bathtub. Could be an accident related to a faulty electrical installation. Well, that's unfortunate. Killed in bathtub. Could be faulty wiring. There's also a lighter just lying around in the bed here. So that's unfortunate. There's a camera in the closet here. It's Canon, very specifically so. They sponsored this game, no doubt. Struck them with a matchbook demon's love prime numbers. Wonder if it would be like in The Longest Journey, where have an evil alchemist terrorizing the countryside and then just keep trying to come up with a way to figure out how to take the fight to him, how you can beat him at something. But he beats you at hopscotch, he beats you at riddles. And about anything else you can think of, but then he can't do basic math, and you show him a calculator that you brought from the world of technology. Oh, goodness me. That's not good. That's an unfriendly face right there. But I think that boy is like, you know, the lickers from Resident Evil. I also have not run into him before, though, in the very small number of times that I played this game in. Well, since he's vacated the premises here, I might as well go ahead and take a peek. Well, he's like the lickers from Resident Evil in the sense that he's blind and he can only hear stuff. But yeah, the whole spooky ghost stocky thing, as you can tell, is a little bit different in this game. Let's see. Oh, we have something else. George's been seeing someone else for some time now. Don't know how to react. Been trying to fill the void for the longest time, but it only grows stronger. Yada yada yada. George and Mary M. Okay, unfortunately, this does not mention any particulars of how that happened, so maybe it was not very useful after all. That might be the picture of the daughter, I don't know. It's actually hard to tell. We gotta walk very slowly. I guess we'll take a peek over here as well. And we have over here, well, you know, we got a matchbox, we got some edibles, you might say, and that's about it. I don't think we have very many, so yeah, I've just not bothered to actually just say it so far, but what you're supposed to do in this game is figure out what stuff that you can actually find and pick up in the house is relevant to the ghosty based on the writing stuff that you find, and then you bring it to the spooky stump altar, and then you try to do a thing there, and how that thing goes lets you know if you pick the right stuff or not. Okay. Well, I think that guy that we saw earlier is supposed to like be very easy to hear. From my understanding, coffee beans. I don't think coffee beans were involved in the deaths of the people in this house. Oh, right, we tried that, but we tried a couple of doors, but found a couple of doors that are locked, and we did not find a key anywhere, which is a thing that you're supposed to be able to find. Oh shit, I thought I tried to turn the toggle the microphone, but I guess it didn't work because I was holding down control, because that's what you gotta do to, you know, crouch in this game. That's unfortunate. So we saw the spooky boy going down here, but I don't know where he went after that. Does not seem to be around at any rate. Oh. Okay, I think... Oh, never mind. There he is. Oh, we might be in trouble. Okay, I did not know that they can walk through walls or doors at least. That was interesting. Well, we didn't really find anything more. Because this is what we wrote down. There was a marriage proposal, so we would have expected us to find like a wedding ring like we did in the previous map, but if there is one, I don't think we saw one. There's also, we already talked about the pillows and the bottles of pills, and yeah, as you can see, objects just shrink and resize themselves to... Uh-oh. Oh, okay. The pillow and the... whatchamacallit. We're good, at least. But I guess we need more. Oh, here's a key. Okay. Okay. By the exorcism again with a new set of items. Well, we found 2 locked doors, so I'm guessing that we need at the very least find a wedding ring. That presumably exists somewhere within this house. Okay, and that's how you use a key, by the way. Just shove it against the wall. Is there a fuse box in here, by the way? Because they're supposed to, you know, like in Phasmo, there's supposed to be a fuse box in every map, but just a little bit random where it shows up, and unlike Phasmo, you cannot immediately get a map of the location where you can see where it is. Well, we get a baseball, which I don't think is going to be very useful for a little sleuthing right now. Oh. There also doesn't seem to be much more in this room other than, you know, the baseball stuff, so maybe we need to find another key and open up that door that was at the top of the stairs, but now we're not going to do another exorcism right now. We don't have the right stuff. Oh, here it is. Don't you know it? Okay, we're going into the unknown. I guess we can probably just work at a normal pace until we hear the spooky breathing that the spooky boy does. I thought it was going to be a lot more active. Like... There we go. Oh, okay. Put the you know, fuse box in your laundry room that also has a pool table in it, as you do, as you have. Okay, but seriously, what the heck am I supposed to be looking for right now? Well, let's read our clues again. Pillows. Do we bring more pillows? I mean, I think that was the apparently death by electrocution in the bathtub. Oh yeah, there was the picture of what I can presume to be the daughter that I found earlier, but that's a total guess. So I don't know if that would help, but I'm kind of running low options here. Yeah, I don't know, unless like toaster got thrown into the bathtub. Then I don't really know. I sure hope this dude doesn't come over here, because I can't really... Yep. I can't really get through the little space here, even though I really should be able to. Alright, let's bring that picture downstairs, I guess. I can't really think of what else. I might be wanting to... Oh, fuck. Hold on, we got the fuse box tripped. That sucks. Oh, at least we're right next to it. All we gotta do is fiddle with it for a while. So in this game where you fiddle with it for a bit and then it turns back on, and then you have to pick like a specific character with a specific perk and roll and all that stuff before you start the game. And you deal with a spooky supernatural entity and all that stuff. Oh, and we have an extra pillow here, by the way. Well, I don't think it's gonna be... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we found a wedding ring. I somehow missed this when I was in this room the first time. I am going to bring this picture with me as well. Just like drag it along the floor for a bit at least. Oh, I think the guy's back. Oh, shit, that's not good. Yeah, go over there, please. Yeah, please go over there. Don't come in here. There's no need for you to do that. There you go. Good man. Okay, let's see if I can carry this. Oh no, it's coming back downstairs. That's where I want to go. God damn it. Okay, where did the picture end up? I don't know if it's going to be important after all, but I just will keep track of that. Hold on. I'm gonna gently set this down on the floor over here. On the carpet, so it really shouldn't make noise. I'm gonna turn this light on. This one over here. Okay, the picture's all the way over here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the picture here for the time being. It's just a little unwieldy. Maybe not in the choke point, but put it here. Okay, we're gonna try to bring this downstairs to the spooky altar. And yeah, the gaming controls are supposed to be that you kind of put the ghost into hunting mode if you fail the exorcism by not having all the stuff that you need. But that didn't really seem to make much of a difference when we did it just a little while ago, so... Let's try this again. This might be a bad idea actually, since it's right here, but well, we'll try it anyway. It failed. Well, okay, so you saw it running, but it was not running towards us. That's interesting. It might be running towards us now. Or not. I get the feeling it doesn't know where we are even now. I don't remember, I think the... Is he gonna come over here? No, he just went upstairs, so maybe we will need the picture. I think white means that it's acceptable, and blue means that it's required. So I guess we need something else. Oh, it's coming back down. Well, it's heading over there, so maybe we'll have, like, the chance to bring the picture down after all. It's gonna be an adventure, though. That's for sure. We still have not used our, spooky talismans. But we didn't look, we won't have to. Okay, here I go. I don't even know if this is like the daughter that's, that died in here, but... My reason for bringing it downstairs does have to do with that hypothesis being hopefully correct. Well, that's a good sign. I think we're gonna run into the guy. Or not. Alright, let's try it again. I don't really know what else. Like, if this fails. The exorcism failed. Well, even though it was another relevant item. What else could we even add on to this collection, though? Well, I guess we just hang back here and watch that guy run all over the place and not come towards us, so. Yeah, hopefully me clearing my throat while I have the OBS mic toggle turned off won't result in drawing its attention. I mean, what do we have here? We have friggin'... We have the pills, we have the pillow, which are counted as blue. We can get more pillows from the same room that we got this one. We have the wedding ring, which seemed like that would be pretty important because it's like the first thing that we found out about. Now we have the picture. We like also, do we get the other picture? The picture of the guy with like his eyes smudged out. I mean, yeah, if there's like a murder weapon, that's important. But actually, wait a moment. It occurs to me that when we first came in here, I did in fact notice this very strange object in the bathtub. Is this the thing that electrocuted them? Because it's just like, I guess it might be. It's like really unwieldy, but I guess we'll give it a try. It failed. What the fuck, man? I thought the white items were supposed to be acceptable stuff. Well, it can't be behind me because there's no space behind me. I don't know, it doesn't seem to be very, very eager to explore. Outside of wherever it's already stepping in. Well, we found the wedding ring, we found the pills, we found the pillows. Apparently the pillows are not good enough, that's so weird. I'm pretty sure we determined that the items that are white are the wedding ring and the picture of the daughter, question mark, so... I kind of want to just go grab another pillow and see if that works. Maybe we'll grab one of the cylindrical pillows instead. Okay, where's the ghosty right now, though? Where's the Umbrella Corporation Liquor BOW? Huh, I thought there was one in here, but I don't see it anymore. Hold on. Well, remind me what this says. And with spend, blah blah blah, bath, yoga, pills, last resort, and I'm pretty sure we determined, yeah, the pillow and the pills were both like good items, blue items. Oops. Okay. Oh, there's the pillow. Okay, hold on. So, I don't know, I guess the picture that I thought was of the daughter is not actually good enough. I'm gonna swap it out for this pillow and see if that helps. I don't know, this game is kind of feeling like that, I will say. It's kind of guessing gamey, in a way. Alright, I'm gonna take this dumb picture and see if I can take it outside. No, I cannot, but I can at least put it outside the doors. Oh, damn it, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to draw with a candle. It's a little bit harder to do that every time, though, it feels like, because it's cluttered. Okay, so the round pillow is straight up not good enough. It's red. Oh, okay. Well, it's getting closer, but it's apparently not getting close enough to where it actually will collide with me. Yeah, we haven't had any actual run-ins with that guy yet. No close encounters to speak of quite so far. So apparently the round pillow is not good. Go figure. I mean, does that mean that we need to swap it out for another rectangular pillow? Also, this guy teleport? I guess he must, because yeah, the last time we saw him he was running in here and now he's gone. Oh boy, I hear the breathing. Just like I hear the grandfather clock, but does that mean that he's right out here? Where is the grandfather clock anyway? It's probably not in the bathroom. Wonder what kind of complications could arise if we were to put a grandfather clock in your bathroom where it would get hit with humidity and stuff. What is that for cogs? Okay, let's see, we have 2 pillows now. And one of them is marked as red. God damn it. I'll just hang back as usual. Oh, fuck. Okay, now we're gonna... Okay, first time that we've ever have a little scuffle with this fellow, and then he just left us alone. Okay, this is kind of dumb though. How come we're not able to get this? It's not another pillow, it's not that portrait. Oh, and there he goes. And he's going where I was gonna try to go next, which is into the bedroom where the other guy's portrait was, but well, I guess that's gonna have to wait. If indeed we... What was the other white item? The wedding ring. But I would have thought that would have been very important. Just based on how the notes were redacted. Well, I don't hear him right now. Let's see. Okay, he is nearby. Where is he exactly, though? Wait for him to, like, get the fuck out of here so I can actually explore there. I know I hear it, but it needs to come out. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Alright, let's hope that the man goes upstairs so I can assume that he'll be out of my way. Nope, he's going into this room instead. Oh. Well, it does seem to be taking his sweet time when he goes into our room before he comes back out, so I will... it's gonna be a problem trying to move the picture out of this room without making noise, though. Yeah, it's over here. I don't think you can grab stuff out of shelves because there's just too much stuff. I guess I'll bring this one next, but... Damn it. I hope that thing falling over isn't gonna cause him to move over here. Oh, okay, he's leaving. Where's he going next, though? Is he actually going upstairs? No, he's not. He's going into the garage. Oh, goodness. Okay, this is getting kind of ridiculous. It occurs to me that I probably would have or could have used, and should have used one of my little talismans when I was Doing the thing before. Is there anything else in the tower? I mean, there's a sponge, but can we pick up the sponge? We sure can. I mean, they did in the top, so maybe there's something else that we're supposed to pick up. Maybe the sponge is the final item that we need. I don't know. Well, the dude is still in the garage. That's kind of a problem. I want to move that thing over here, but I can't do it without making noise. Maybe I can take the sponge out here. Coming out again? He sure is. Okay. Oh, is he finally going upstairs? I think he is, yeah. There we go. Alright, we're gonna try to move this thing out of this room. With any luck, we'll be able to do it. A very stealthy fashion. That'll work. With this very crusty, worn down frame. Scarred and unvarnished. Okay. Oh boy, here we go again. The exorcism failed. Wait, what? Okay, so that was the right... What? That was the right picture, but... hold on, let me... keep these handy again. Somebody's gonna hang back here, like always, and just hope that he doesn't come here. What the hell else do we need at this point? So, if I'm correct, the only item that we don't need at this point is the... yeah, the wedding ring, which is crazy, because that's one of the only clues that we got that seemed really concrete. That's so bizarre. I am out of ideas right now. Feel like... This is a cat picture. That is indeed a cat picture. I don't think the cat was mentioned in any of the texts though, so... Well, hey, they were in the tub, and they died in the tub, and the sponge was in the tub, so clearly, no, okay. Right, time to hang back a little bit. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay, he didn't come here. It's crazy, though. That means we need to... I feel like at this point I need to try... just remove the sponge and... see if 4 items is enough, because I really don't know what the 5th item would even be. I am actually lost right now. Goodness, okay. Let's just try it. It failed, okay, well. We need a 5th item. This is the first time I've, I mean, in the very few times I played this game, to be fair. This is the first time it's asked me for 5 blue items. And well, it feels like one of the ones that I gave it should have been like a no-brainer, and yet it's not accepted. Well, let me check my notes again. Marriage proposal, which apparently meaningless. Pills, pillows. Looks like you're in the bathtub. Yeah. Well, we've capitalized on the pills and the pillows. Looks like you're in the bathtub, and I guess that's it. I mean, there's baseball stuff in here. That's all we established, that that's all that there is in here. So that's not gonna help me. Oh, that's where the grandfather clock is, by the way. I will hydrate as soon as I take another look in here, question mark? Well, I guess I'm gonna take another look at the the diary that was in here. It seems like this one has the most amount of clues, and yet it's very inconsistent with which ones it wants me to interpret as actually important. But there we go. Well, we got the pillow representing both the pillow clue and the go to bed clue, you might say. Take a bath. Well, we tried the sponge, so I guess that's also a bust. Practice yoga. I get the feeling that one's not really important. Maybe we can bring the other bottle of pills just so I can rule that out definitively. I feel like at this point I'll try anything. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Lambda, what is this over here? Beer. Yeah. I don't think I never said a mention of that in any of the texts. There's just like the picture of the guy that we found. That was supposedly important. I don't think there was any like mention of anything specific about the daughter. There's toys in here, but there's quite a few toys in here. So I don't know if any of them are supposed to be like particularly important. What is this, like a little spyglass? Beer, the other hydration liquid. If you had D in front of it, well, this guy came to say hi. I'm not gonna turn off the lights. I feel like that might make a noise. Yeah, I guess we're gonna grab the other bottle of pills and see what happens. Be another one right on this bathroom here. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to, actually do that. I got 2 pills. Got feeling one of them is gonna be red, but yeah, what do you know? Oh, well, that stinks. Okay, I really don't know what they want me to do at this point. Apparently it wasn't the wedding ring, it wasn't the other picture that we found, it wasn't the sponge to symbolize bathing, or the bathtub was the scene of the crime, as it were. Oh, and this guy actually didn't teleport at that time. It's actually still here. Horror games need like access to fuck with the player extra optional floors, but I could see some really hilarious moments coming out of it. I feel like Until Dawn, which I played on here some time back, had that, but I just didn't even realize it. Actually ended up fucking up at the end by talking during some of those quick time event scenes where you're supposed to not do that. I mean, what else has that? There's Alien Isolation. I feel like that's another big one that people talk about. Which I don't even know if I own that. I feel like I should probably check that out at some point, but I also have like only watched Alien and Aliens once, I think, and that was a long time ago. Wonder if there's like any deep lore from Alien 3 or I think Resurrection was the other one that they stuck into that game. Maybe I just take every item in the game and just put it next to the altar and cycle through the process of elimination. Honestly, probably would be. But it's kind of a pain when you have to go fetch them from all over the place. Okay, so I came back up here because I was wanting to take another look to wherever the other texts were that we found. But I need to figure out where they are first of all. Well, let's see what this guy's gotta do first of all. He is going into that room over there, which is a bathroom, which is not where I wanted to go. Okay, I am standing still. Generally hope this dude does not come in here while I'm doing this. Okay, yada yada yada, seeing someone else, straight away energy. Fill the void. Yeah, I read this and I didn't think that there was any clues in here. Feels unreal, I think I could have gotten over it. I kill you both, do not hope to join you in heaven. Yeah, I guess the... like, all that seems to imply is that the person who was writing the other notes was the one that killed the dude and his daughter, and then ended up killing herself, and now it's probably the spooky ghost that we're running away from. Or at least trying not to run into very judiciously. And in a game having access to smell-o-vision. Oh boy. I feel like... yeah, the big trouble with that would just be... how do you do that without... relying on material that you would have to restock specifically for that purpose. Okay, I keep hearing the guy's breathing, but I don't know where he is. Fifth item, the fifth element, it's love. Well, probably yes, but... but how do I find the embodiment of love? What do we have over here? It's a kind of something. Orange? Does that say like orange? Plant, please. Oh. Yeah, it does say orange soda. That could be love. Matches, let's see, I don't think any of this stuff is relevant to what we read about. There's whatever this is, it's like a little recorder, car key thing. It's actually kind of hard to tell what this is supposed to be unless you like really take a close look. It was like a tape recorder or something until I actually zoomed in like that. This does just look like a matchbox, at least. Doesn't seem very ambiguous, even if you look at it from afar. I'm just kind of stumped now. Ooh. I can tell that the dude is nearby, but I don't think he's been alerted to my presence, at least. I think he's coming in. Nope, he's going in the other direction. And he's in fact going downstairs, so I even have more free reign of the... there's plenty of lighters just strewn around this house, it looks like. And I'm pretty sure there's one more note that I found. I'm trying to remember where that was. It's in a newspaper, but where was it? Was it in the bathroom over here? I guess I'll take a look. No, there's another syringe, of which there's also kind of a suspicious amount of these just lying around all over the place, but we're not going to question that. Okay, seriously, where was this freaking newspaper? I am at quite a loss right now. I think it was in there, but I don't think it was in there either. It wasn't in this bathroom, which we just looked in, so I'm not sure why I'm even coming back in here. If I look at this range from a certain angle, it looks like it could be a key. Oh, it's a key to death, no doubt. Huh. I guess the flickery. Oh, the dude is back upstairs. I guess we're gonna go downstairs because I'm not finding anything else here. Okay, so what's the... You got plenty of lights on at least. Get surprised at how effective that is. So yeah, let me get rid of the stuff that is wrong, I guess. Just let it pile up there, it doesn't matter. Was the newspaper here in the... I don't think it was. I think we found it pretty early on, actually. Well, we found a diary there in the bedroom, but we've looked at it a few times, and I don't think we've gleaned anything else from it. Was it in here? I think it was, actually. Yeah, it was. Is there anything, any details here that I completely overlooked? Found it in the bathtub. Could be an accident related to a faulty electrical installation, yeah. Dr. Miriam. I don't think the... Am I hearing the guy's breathing? I don't think he's nearby, is he? He's probably upstairs. Or maybe he'll be coming down here. So the faulty electrical installation. No, we did find out a detail. That's literally how we found out that we're supposed to put the, you know, the light in there. The pills. Oh god. Oh, here he comes. Hold on. Is he gonna come over here where I am right now? Like, actually. And we... Yeah, juke him. There we go. I don't know why he's looking over there at that particular moment, but okay. We'll come in here. Like, about the only the last thing left that I could possibly maybe follow up on is that the diary in this room says, like, yoga? About what room would even, or what object would even be related to yoga? Well, there's this watch set I didn't even realize was in here. Do you use paints while doing yoga? Do you use, do you drink beer or read about law theory? Oh, what is that guy doing? Is he down, like, wistfully staring out the front door? I guess so. Oh my goodness. I look at my own notes and yeah, this is all completely exhausted at this point. Okay, I really don't know if I can keep going, just stumbling in the dark like this. Guess what I'll try at least is, so where's the dude even? Is he here in the garage? Did he go back upstairs? I don't see him here. So he's probably back upstairs, so hold on. I'm gonna step outside for just a minute and please hold. Oh god. Let's see, my understanding is that even white items are supposed to be acceptable, but we grab the friggin' wedding ring, which is like literally the only other thing that seems like it's relevant to the clues that we gathered, and yet it says that it's failed. So what gives? I mean, we have like everything else that we've. I don't know. Maybe we need to swap out the wedding ring for the other picture that we got right here. Guess I'll try that. It still says that it failed, so never mind. I guess that's not it either. Yeah, I don't know. I think at this point I feel like we just need to actually start trying everything, and I guess what I can do is the only thing that comes to mind, just that would make some degree of sense with that in mind. Oh jeez. Now we're just gonna toss this back here. This is stupid. Oh, okay. Apparently, this thing does not have a great range for actually hearing stuff being tossed. So yeah, I guess what I'll try to do is go upstairs again. I'm fairly certain that I found something upstairs, like another pillow. I mean, we already have a pillow in the thing, but there's like a separate pillow somewhere up here that I'm pretty sure I saw. Was it here next to the sofa? No. Was it in here? Didn't think so. Well, I mean, there's like towels and stuff, but I guess we can't pick those up. Good to know. I mean, maybe you would do yoga while wearing a towel, I don't know. I feel like I was thinking of someplace else though, like... Oh, there we go. So there's... Can we pick up the pillows that are like on the... No, we can't. We can't pick this one up, however, so... I will do a valiant effort. See if this will actually give me any results. Oh no. Getting rid of the wrong demon, it seems. Oh shit. Well, that's bad timing. It would actually be screwed now, cause... Or at least, gonna be running into, Hey. Yeah, okay, never mind. We can stall that guy, but... Oh, we can stall him enough to where we will actually be able to avoid running into him, though. Yeah, okay, okay, there we go. That's what they call a pro gamer move, you might say. Well, I mean, even if we run into him, I'm pretty sure we would probably be able to survive. It would only be the second encounter that we had, which I'm pretty sure was the same for the ghost child in the previous map, but even so. Right, why did it not work? Hey, what do you know? Okay, what the fuck? This thing can join the rest of our failed pillow incantations. You know, it occurs to me too, though, that I just didn't even think about using the emote set, by the way. You're a winner. Oh, that is indeed very apropos emote for that situation. Right, get out of here and I don't know, I guess there's syringes. Let's try a syringe. I really don't think the ashtrays would be relevant. There should be at least one of them in here. We don't see how the syringes would be relevant either, but you know, at this point I'll try anything. Seems like it might be slightly more... Oh god, how did you not... There you go. Oh really? It's white. How is it white? I mean, the white items that we found so far, the wedding ring, the... You know, this fucking picture right here, and the syringe, which I really don't see how. I really don't see the connection, but... I guess this is in our continuing quest to... do stuff. I suppose there might be some merit in that. You know, at this point I'm gonna... Hold on. Doesn't say what the guy who died in the tub's profession was, right? Anywhere. Over the moon. Should be the reverse. A pillow, clear reminder, list. Where the list is. I'm gonna take this stuff and bring it over there. Paint, just to see what happens. Gonna try it immediately. But no, it's apparently not relevant either. Not the reagent pile. Not the dirty stained oil strat. Oh goodness me. Right, we will try the exorcism again, but the paint's very relevant. We hope the dude is not back here, because I'm gonna head over there without crouching and doing the dog walk. Tragedy happened. Okay, so no, it only says the name. So it doesn't say like what the profession was or anything. There's even more pillows, but at this point I'm pretty sure that pillows are not it. Or more pillows anyway. Apparently one pillow is exactly what we wanted, but any more pillows is just not gonna do it. So what else was there? A lighter. I mean, there's a few lighters. There's a picture. Oh, wait a moment. Well, it's not a picture, it's a camera. A camera which can take a picture, but is it maybe that this was set up so that, like the note that was upstairs mentioned that apparently the woman who killed herself, I guess, was like cut the other dude being unfaithful to her, so maybe the idea is that since that was pointed at the bed, that's it. No, apparently not. That is not it either. I was actually kind of hopeful for a moment there, but... Okay, this is getting ridiculous. What else did I even have in mind? The towels. That's the yoga connection, clearly. Equals towels. I guess the other thing that came to mind is maybe we can bring a toy from, like, the child room. There's a whole bunch of toys in here, so, like, which one do I even bring? Well, there's a ball. You can use balls for yoga, right? There's the telescope. I guess you could argue that the telescope would be like under the same logic as. I hear the guy breathing, so maybe he's in the hallway here. Take a fucking CP. Well, in time. My gosh. Can't even pick up that. Yeah, it seems also kind of inconsistent which of these pillows can actually be picked up. Now there's that little car keychain, which I would hope is completely irrelevant. I guess I'll bring this. Alright, here we go again. See, it's fine because this will work one day. I guess I will. Oh. Okay, I guess I heard something and went upstairs even though I'm over here. We'll tempt fate by doing this right now. I mean, there is a fact that, like, well, I don't even know how many times we've been in the exorcism failure stage at this point. That guy has only come, like, running towards the entrance doors once ever. Try anything in the trash? No. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's not good. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me try something I was gonna say, but it's not letting me do it right now. Okay, the guy did not come in the bathroom even though I fumbled that trying to throw the toilet paper outside of the bathroom. Well, as long as I am carrying this, might as well try it. Oh goodness. I do have to wonder if there would be any situations in which the toilet paper would be an important item. Was if they wanted the deceased's situation to be visceral enough, that could actually be the case. Yeah, I'll try again. Don't you worry about that. I mean, is there anything here that I have not tried yet? Toilet brush? Yeah, no. The toilet paper that's on the holder? No. Maybe pick up the whole mirror that's in here? No. I mean, I would imagine that the cat picture will also be not relevant, but we never know, right? Yeah, at this point I'm just gonna say fuck it, just do exhaustive everything. I'll even try the baseball stuff next. I mean, probably not, but I guess I had to. Try the cat picture, try the recording device, car keychain, yeah, I guess. One that's upstairs, yeah, I don't know. Oh shit. Guess I'll also head back upstairs just so I can read the other note again. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, the guy's just standing in the corner there. What's up with that? Alright, maybe I can go upstairs right now. It seems like it would be a little difficult at the moment. What else we got? I guess we can probably unstick that guy if we trigger another failed thingy. I can't pick up this towel or here, but I can't pick up the rolled up towels that are in the laundry room. Oh, okay, he came down. Maybe we will grab something from up there after all. I will take another look at the note, because I don't know, maybe there is supposed to be some like super subtle thing in there that doesn't mean absolutely nothing. My doubts. George has been seeing someone else for some time now. Distance. Selfishness. The world. Hate for the world. Well, I mean, surely hate for the world does not equal to go to the child room or whatever, whatever world the globe, whatever room the globe was in. As we saw a while ago. There's this little notebook, but I don't know, we'll leave some stuff here in a fairly accessible spot. I guess we'll go and pick up the car key. After all, I get the feeling this is not gonna be it either, but I might as well try. Might as well get the most unique shit. Yeah, true enough. Let me just get into position, and I was trying to use some of these, well, talismans that I have, but I don't know, it doesn't seem like... I thought I used T to use them, unless I also forgot about that. Doesn't seem like it's working out all that great though. Let's see, controls, bindings. Put down talisman. Oh, it's R, never mind. Okay. At least I'll try that. Whenever this is over. Alright, I'll try again. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's supposed to be lights up when the monster is near or whatever. I mean, you can hear the monster. If you just listen. I don't think it's down here though, I think it's like right up the stairs. I'm gonna take a gamble anyway. Yeah, I thought I saw this thing in here. Okay, it would be really, really stupid if this were the actual thing, but just will get it out of the way. I don't know, maybe he is down here in this room, but I don't see him. Oh, I still need to remove the other thing from... from the thing. I think this was it, right? Yeah, okay. Get out of here. You're replaced, and... yeah, that was not it. Okay. What is going on, though? I eventually find out, because I feel like at this point I'm committed, I have to find out what the final item is. But when I eventually do find out, I am definitely gonna have some choice words for whatever the logic behind it was. I mean, just look at the pile of shit that's stuff that we've been trying that was not it. And before it's glitched. Yeah, that would certainly be something. What else? Well, I guess the notebook thing that I found that I put in a slightly more accessible spot. Yeah, this thing. I don't know if the like the way it looks right now is like it's activated status, or if it's supposed to look different when it actually is active, but I don't know. Yeah. I mean, surely they also don't expect me to arrange the items in a specific way. I don't think that's a thing. So we're going again. And it's happening again. Kinda wonder what happens if I try to use this talisman, but nah. Not enough to actually use it now. I mean, I still remember quite clearly what the stuff that counted as white but not blue was supposed to be. It was the wedding ring and the picture, and here comes the guy. And that was, and the syringe, so it's like, I still don't understand why the syringe was relevant at all. Like, I feel like the fact that the syringe was marked as white and not just red outright. Oh, okay, yeah, it glows a little brighter when the guy's right next to it. Good to know. What else? Can I pick up this broom? I certainly can't pick up this broom. That's interesting. But yeah, I feel like the fact that the syringe got registered as white and not just outright red is a sign that there's something. There has to be something that they somehow expect me to associate with the writing, even though they it's not actually something that I can easily draw a connection to just from seeing the writing. Body of Christina Rue was found here. Another left after her death. Well, we are also told that, yeah, Christina Rue, that's the one who did the killing and not the father and daughter. Oh. I think he went back upstairs again. This is like trying to clock in motions at this point. I guess what I can do is just see if I can get more shit out of this room. Because I think, well, actually, I have no idea. I thought the implication was supposed to be that this was her bedroom or whatever, but I don't know if she lived long, like, alone in this house, or if she lived with the same dude that she was apparently engaged with or whatever, or if that was somehow the case before the engagement, which would be kind of surprising. Can I pick up the telephone? I can't pick up the telephone. I guess I'll try that next. again. Boy. Oh goodness. And to be fair, this would probably be a little bit better if, you know, if this part of it was a little faster. Alleviate a little bit the sheer ridiculousness of what's happening. Just toss this outside. Can't take stuff out of the premises, but I can take myself out of the premises. I mean, I look at this and I'm like, how could it be that? What am I missing? How have I been able to put this much together and yet the final piece is like so absent? I think also what do you call it? This thing, this watch, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that in the last map, if we had actually been able to like survive for a little bit longer, the watch would have been something important had we found it, but we didn't, so here's some compensation for that. Oh. You can actually see the limbs clipping a little bit through the floor. Oh shit, okay. Well, I don't know if it hurt me walking at normal speed. I hope not. Seems to be very indecisive about where to go right now, though. Oh, okay, it is coming over here. We're playing Sinking City. I could play that, I do have it. I'll pop this on the floor and see what happens. Since we seem to be the... Okay, well, what happens is frame drops, apparently. Oh, okay, we trapped an entity with the card monster's card. I didn't read the rest of the achievement, but yeah. I could play Sinking City. But it's not something that I've had in my sort of purview for the immediate future, at least. I mean, right now my immediate future purview would be a lot easier to talk about if I could just get past this, but... Okay, I'm gonna take a towel. That's like the only other thing that I can think of that might be somehow related to the freaking... clues, but... I get a feeling it's really not gonna be that either, is it? I don't know, are there any other bath-related items? I'm pretty sure that I thought I saw a bar of soap in one of the rooms, but unless that was the other map. Now my memories are blurring together. There's like a little, one of those little cups with the toothbrushes in it, but I think that was the other map, yeah. I guess I can... Oh, okay. I just gave up. I'm getting this, yeah, ejecting something from the altar after it failed. It doesn't seem like it makes enough noise to attract the guy. Oh, goodness me, okay, he's just hanging out over there. Just contemplating stuff while looking at the wall, as you do. There's like plant sliders and ashtrays. There's quite a few of those. All over this house, there's a briefcase. I mean, that's kind of unique. I guess I can try that next if I don't find anything better. I'll pop this out in the floor here, just in case. Remind me what's in here. There's the syringe, which we already tried and it didn't work. There's a towel that we can't pick up. There's another tub with nothing in it. I don't think there's anything else we can pick up in this room, so I guess we can rule this out. Oh wait, there's another bottle of pills, but we already tried a second bottle of pills and that didn't work, so... Okay, the guy does not seem to be here. We can't pick up this plant, can we? No. That's kind of a small pot for some plant with leaves this size. I will say that's a little remarkable. There's also like this, yeah, little vases of flowers, but I can't imagine why that would be relevant. But at this point, we pretty much can't rule anything out that we haven't already tried. There's nothing else in here. There's a chair, but it's not gonna be a chair. I began to pick up the chair, so. I mean, what are we doing? Like, I guess we're gonna pick this up just in case. We're gonna pop this right here. Just a good old deer head hunting trophy, but we can in fact pick that up. Oh goodness. Okay, well, that would also be surprising if that were at all relevant, but we'll pick up the old TV. No, I guess not. Can we pick up the fire pokers? No. There's like several variations on the flower vase, so that does make me a little paranoid, but at the same time, like, we are so far past the point where... Wait a moment. We can pick up the we can pick up the toaster, which... Wouldn't it be something if... I was actually thinking about this, just... Didn't say anything, because I thought it was going to be a complete joke, but... I guess you will be the first one to bring down there. I was going to say, wouldn't it be amazing if... You know, the messages say that the mother and daughter died in the bathtub. And we saw that they died because like a whole ass light fell into the bathtub. And apparently the spooky ghost that we're trying to get rid of right now is the one who did that, but... What if there was also a toaster involved? I mean, it was a death by faulty electrical device handling in a bathtub, so... Oh, damn it. Might side of that or either that or hairdryer. That's how it works, right? I guess I'm gonna pop this in the ground here in case that happens. In case that guy comes over here, that should maybe be pretty much unkillable when this happens. How does this work? I guess I might as well find out. Oh, okay. Can I pick this up or... No, I guess not. It's supposed to be like a little protective dome. And I I thought we had a few like this, but this is like indefinite, or does it run out? Can I pick it back up? Well, finding out about how to use these cards at least. Well, I did prepare a few more items for myself to pick back up. Let me take the toaster out, I guess, at least. Right at the top of the stairs should be, so let's start trying those out. There's the briefcase, well, just a couple really, the briefcase and the flower vase. I guess this is permanent, I mean... Doesn't look like I can pick this back up, unless... And yeah, it's like just a range of where that guy runs if he goes into the garage. And again, okay, no. Shipping is okay, just run out, so it's not forever after all. It just lasts quite a long time. Oh. He's not here in this room, is he? Nope. He is apparently very close by, though. Oh, there he is. And there he goes. And here comes another. This is also the fucking deer head. If this doesn't work, or should I say when this doesn't work? I guess I'll put this down as my little insurance and then just hang back. As per usual. I could go get the deer head, but I think at this point I'll go into the kids' room and bring more stuff from there. I would imagine that technically all of the what you call it? Bring the car keychain. Just in case that's somehow relevant this time, but if there's one good thing that's coming from this experience, I guess it's that I'm technically getting quite familiarized with all of the items in this game. Oh, there we go again. Yeah, well, this is going on. I guess I'll... Well, I think it might have heard me that time. Oh, or not, never mind, I just immediately gave up. I'm gonna figure out what that achievement that I got just a little while ago was. It was... Trap an entity with a card monster's card when it's very close to a player, and apparently only 9% of players have that. I can count myself among those. Might get this thing out of here. I would like to imagine that you did not hear that, or you're not gonna react to that at least. Bring more stuff from in here, I guess. I mean, I guess the only thing that comes to mind that might be even remotely relevant would be just like a... Oh, I guess you're the chosen one. It's an awkward angle, but not much I can do about that. There's like a picture of the whoever the dude was that whoever the dude was cheating with, or however she would have phrased it, because yeah, I guess you're supposed to be able to figure out that this is the dude that she didn't like by the fact that his eyes are crossed out, but but that's, yeah. Like I'm trying to put now that I'm thinking about it that way, I'm trying to put the picture together, I guess, and it's forced to assume that this house that we're in was the woman's house, but they didn't live together, so she just had a picture of that guy. But that makes me wonder what this picture is supposed to be then. Is that like a picture of the... not the daughter, but the woman when she was a girl? I don't know. I don't understand what the relevance is, if that's the case, and also we're still trying to figure out what the relevance of the freaking syringe would be, that it's counted as a white item. Oh, there's boxes in here. What the fuck? Just cardboard boxes. Oh, oh shit. That's not good. Well, I do have the, the talisman that I can just drop if things get complicated here, but at this point I am going to head back into the bedroom here. I'm going to transcribe this note just because I want to keep looking at it. Can I pick up this lamp here? Is that... no, but I can't turn it on. There's a lot of wine, there's whatever. Hold on. Still over the moon since I was a kid. I guess that was supposed to be like a picture of her as a kid. That's the relation there. Sure sounds good, or should it be the reverse? I really don't understand what that's supposed to mean, but okay. A little bit earlier. Maybe they're supposed to be like, well, we already tried the watch, so I guess that's not it. Practice yoga, buy a new pillow, clear my mind, diary list, pills. What is this thing that's hanging over the bed? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Master of Loss. I mean, maybe... maybe that's important, I don't know. But also, have you ever heard of anyone, like, hanging a diploma up, like, a framed diploma above that person's bed? I don't know, that just seems a little weird. I guess if I'm gonna exhaust any particular source of stuff, might as well exhaust the stuff in this room. Because this does seem like an important room. Okay, I don't think the guy's nearby. We can just do this. Is this it? No, but it is in fact a white item, so yeah, maybe there's... okay, that's a bit of a... that is a bit of a problem, though. It feels like maybe you are in fact supposed to infer some of the items being important, not based on the notes, but just based on where they are, I guess, and your assumption that that room is relevant to the ghost. Right, I'm gonna... oh, okay, no, it heard it that time. And then it just became immediately disinterested. I'm gonna move... oh, it's going into the bedroom, so I'm not gonna be able to do much over there now. There's the framed diploma. Because I kind of want to grab the, you know, the law book out of the bedroom, but if this dude's in there, I don't know how simple that's gonna be. I guess while is yeah. While that is going on, I'm gonna actually head upstairs. There's one other thing that's I think comes to mind. I think in this room I did see, yeah, a big old beach ball down here. Which is technically a separate item, I would say. I would count that as separate from... you know, the ball that I took from the child room down here. So maybe that's the ball that was used for yoga. I don't know. I like really wanted to make some kind of connection here, but no, that's not it either. See, I can see the other ball I was talking about here. Oh shit. Oh. Alright, see you later, nerd. Okay, that was interesting. Goodness me. Oh, never mind. Okay. At this point, if this ends, I think I'm... yeah, I'm not going to be too gross about that. But I don't think it's going to tell me what the last item was supposed to be, though, which... that's the only thing that I will certainly have a hang up with. I did met the runner, what? I did earn a roll point. My max exorcism accuracy was 60%. I tried it 33 times. And yeah, that was probably about 5 times longer than I thought it might be. Than I hoped it might be. That particular run. Okay. Damn it. Well, at the very least, think we'll roll stuff. There's no new player stuff though, which is supposed to be the... yeah. I thought that's actual progression and not just character progression, you might say. But... damn it. Oh well. Maybe I'll come back to this at some point where I feel like that was too much of a time sink to really want to try and do it again and do it the proper way. But yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna have to try and figure out what to do with what just happened there. There has to be a way to, you know, figure out what the last item there was, surely, but heck, I don't know. And I thought I was actually quite safe by exploiting that spooky talisman that could put a stop to the ghost as well. But maybe not so much. Alright, well. There is one more thing I wanted to sort of get started with right now, but I think I will do that after I go to do a quick break, which I probably need at this point. So do get comfortable and stuff, and I will try to be back with more stuff after just a couple of minutes. If I can also find the... here we go. The tab where I can do this stuff. And check how things are moving, and yeah. Oh, I forgot this clock thing was also in. Probably gonna show up in this scene. I'll just pop it over there so it doesn't look quite as awkward as it could. There we go. And I will be right back, as I said, so please hang tight, stay tuned, and all that stuff. Alright, we're back. And hopefully able to head straight into what is to come. Without too much hassle, I see as I reach over to take care of a little detail that I probably should have. Well, I was still muted, but whatever. Just something that should only take a moment. And there we go. As I head back to the thing, so we gotta go from spooky music to something that's probably gonna be a little bit more mellow, you might see. I don't know if I really managed to do any of what this song is about to talk about here in the game that I just played, but that's okay, because we're going to switch things up. In a quite interesting way, if I can just remember, or rather, oops, how I can make this possible. Let me see if I turn this on right now. Okay, cool, that shows that. Which means this should work. You might be about to see some interesting things. Which... oh, not only to how they are displayed, but also to the very nature of those things. Oh yeah, baby. And that reminds me I should do this before I forget. Let me see exactly what this shows. As you can see, I got a couple of things going on. I think this is the one I want. There we go. And don't worry about that. I just say that. Oh yeah, you can't see what this is, can you? But we're gonna be... oh, here we go. Just going through a couple of steps here to get to what I actually want to get to, which with any luck should be... okay, this is a bit more appropriate for what we're about to get into, I think. But yeah, there's actually quite a few... well, I should say just a few, really. There is a number of... let me just present this real quick to make sure it's synced. And I should probably go ahead and put this over on the other side here. Give me just a moment to do that. That didn't work. Hold on. Did it? No, it did. It just... oh wait, never mind. There it goes. Okay, cool. But yeah, we're going to take a look at a couple of things, if I can remember how this is supposed to actually work. I hope I do. But as I navigate this perfectly legitimate and not at all dodgy application on my perfectly legitimate Nintendo Wii U, as I was saying just a moment ago, but I keep getting distracted, there are a few games that I feel like have been in my sights for spooky season for quite a while, and yet I've been able to figure out what the best way to get to them, or to get to do them was, but I feel like for this particular game, I think I may have finally found the optimal way to do it, as you can see. Guess I'm gonna see if we can wait the 14 or so seconds that it's gonna take for this song to run out before we... I'm not gonna take it that long for it to run out completely and to just go into silence, but there we go. I can change this, and... But now today we're gonna check out a game that should be quite thematically resonant with the couple of other things that we've checked out today, but which I think will be a little more optimal in the way that I'm checking it out right now. Logic is required. Oh, that's no problem at all. It's right here, you see. I think if we look at the options, I don't think I have any save games in this particular thing, but yeah, calling, as you can see, is a game that I've had my eye on for quite a while for a couple of reasons, mostly just... I guess you could see the novelty of it being a horror game on the Wii that I have not played. This sort of meme that you might say just from the name alone. Bringing it to my stream in particular, and also the way in which I'm finally able to play it in a very apt way right now. Because before I was able to play a little bit of this game, but it was in a way that did not really work fully as intended with the audio. But yeah, the Japanese old default language, which I guess you can probably guess what the default language is supposed to be. But yeah, I think we're just gonna leave this as is. I don't think there's gonna be anything in the guide or anything else, because I don't think I have any saved files for this. There's file characters, yeah, you can see the Wii pointer thing. What have we got going on? You don't have access to any of the characters though, because I don't have any saves, so I've got the feeling that it's gonna let me look at the others' options here, but it's not really gonna show me anything because I have nothing. Answering out first floor, well. Oh. But yeah, I can actually hear that now instead of the previous way that I was able to get this game to work, which unfortunately did not really work with that particular series of sounds at all. Now this one actually works, so... And there's also movies which I don't think we're gonna have anything of. Well, I guess never mind, we probably have a very cursory save file from like the very beginning of the game, which we might see if we look at the... Yeah, okay, never mind. That's like literally 12 minutes into the game. We'll be... Well, maybe not replacing that since it's like all the way down here. Maybe if we get back far down enough, we will be starting a new game, obviously. Gotta figure out what this is about finally, because I have been wanting to check this game out for quite a while. In this game you will use the Wii remote, so it were a cell phone by the way. Maintain the volume on the speaker of your Wii remote in order to enjoy the game. The suggested volume setting is 3. I guess we can figure out what the setting is right now. It is 3. We can turn it up a bit, because I think... Huh. I guess we're just gonna leave it there. I don't know. It does bother me a little bit that some of those little beeps did not come out fully, but whatever. I do want to share the speaker cell phone experience with the microphone, so we will take that into consideration. It's usable in 73, yeah, so we can adjust it, which is exactly what we just did, so let's find out what this is about. It could be like an Nanashino game, I think, a little bit thematically. This is the introduction, yeah. Which is a game that I did play on here a spooky season or 2 ago. Good evening all. Hi there, Anonymous. As you can see, we, like the rest of us, are just completely identified, but you're the one and only Anon among us. But what's going on here? Heard the rumors too, I wanted to check it out. We can talk to the dead, I wonder if it's true. We're talking about the article in Samsara magazine, which isn't even that said. And the katakana at the top, which was the only thing I was able to read, but yeah. It's in the magazine about the occult. Really old typo. You're hilarious, reads it all the time. Green text. According to Samsara, it has something to do with the incident involving the high school girls from a little while back. Who died? This is totally a plain old chat room, though. That is super creepy. Well, yeah, there's totally no other reason why anyone else would want to show up to this spooky chat room. Oh, here comes Kuroneko. Looks like another person got drawn in by the rumors, who is also someone who conspicuously one of two people in here who does not actually use an actual name. And I saw that keyboard, I was like, yeah, very interesting layout, just ABC, and then just horizontally continuing on. I don't think that would be a very fun keyboard to use, but somebody better pick up that phone. All of them. Or at the very least, block the telemarketer's number. It should be recorded.
Hello?
Not as you can tell, because this is in the quote-unquote default language. It is in fact dubbed, but anyway, I think that's gonna be part of the charm here, so we'll stick with it. 957, going up to 958, and beyond. Oh, I can actually hear the calling now, which is a very good thing. Just Kondo seems pretty depressed. Her husband's passing was so sudden. After all, they had no children either, so now it's all alone. Wasn't her husband a bit strange? His fixation with dolls was odd. Yeah, he collected so many of them, but I guess they're all just gathering dust now. Here did he start to make his own dolls recently. It was as if the dolls had taken over his life. And then he just died. But he started collecting them after the death of their child. Okay, so they did have a child, but the child died. Okay, that's also surprising to the other person involved in this conversation. The child passed away over 10 years ago. And this is the possession. I'll recognize one of the radicals using the top kanji and the katakana no is under that, but not so much the other ones, unfortunately. Shin Suzutani, though. See, the top kanji is almost a window kanji.
What the?
Oh boy. What?
Where am I?
And there's some batteries behind my pillow. Some Palpatine controller view. I'll just what you do with the Wii remote. Yada yada yada. Okay, press the C button twice. You will quickly turn about face. Okay, what's with the okay. It just shows you how to navigate the menu. And the control stick is tilted forwards. You will move forwards. You can also strafe. Hold C to run. C to crouch. You cannot run while crouching. You cannot do the dog walk. Press the plus button to open the menu. Press one button while moving, you'll jump to the map. Okay, let's get started. Let's see. This is gonna be interesting because we got a mist type perspective, except well, this is actually 3D. When you point the Wii remote at something that can be examined, the cursor will change. That is the action icon. You examine certain people, items, or furniture you made in a search mode. Place the A button to grasp at the door handle, against me. And swing the Wii remote to open and close the object which you have grasped. You have to use this very specific terminology. Or you can press B button. Well, there's a spooky doll up there, but before we mess with that, we can grasp the treasure doors. It says Daskete over here, which you might know what that means. There's no spooky scrawled letters elsewhere, though, on the other door. Oh. What are we doing? Oh, okay. I can't figure out how I can possibly... Oh, well, let's try to actually, close that again so I can open the one that's underneath, because I do see one underneath. Doesn't seem to be anything that I can interact with in the top drawers, so let's... If there's anything in the bottom drawer that we might catch our attention, but no, the answer is probably not. Maybe, possibly. I mean, there's a box. I thought that... Uh-oh. A blackout. Very spooky. Okay, but seriously, okay, I thought that the hand changed to the blue hand icon in response to being over the box, but I guess not. You can't actually do anything here. Just a cell phone, don't know who it is, but maybe I should answer it. Well, and you got the spooky doll up here. Can't see one in the darkness. Oh well, not anymore. I guess we missed out on our opportunity to examine that doll. Well, let's check out the cell phone, which we have now obtained. Press minus while searching to open the cell phone. When it rings, press minus to answer the call, and again to close the phone. If you're in search mode, you can not answer. Please exit search mode if you wish to answer the phone. Phone number, press the A button to select. Press the A key to place a phone call. Can take pictures with the camera function, but you can only store one photograph. All the photos are overwritten when you take a new one. You can upload your photos to the message board, which I think, yeah, that's another little ARG-esque feature that you can do with this game. Press the silent key to switch your phone to silent mode. Your phone will not ring, but you can still hear the voices of ghosts. Well, it's ringing right now, so let's see here. It's gonna be... Well, there you go. That explains why we have that in the little archive thing in the options. I think it's still too dark to see anything. Can't see well in the dark, even though we can actually see kind of well, but there's a spooky blackout doll, which I think we can use to save. Yeah, that's that little memory. You cannot save while you're under attack. You can save after you complete a chapter of the game, or meter will reset when you save. I don't know why I did that, but okay. Yeah, let's save, but this time we're gonna save, in the actual... Okay, please. File number 1, where we would probably be expected to save when we're starting a new game. Probably gonna, yeah. Overwrite the 7th file. If it comes down to it. We can probably open all of these doors, but what is this? Looks like we might be able to... Oh, yeah, we got the key that's... it's very similar to the tree kanji, but I think that's like either the husband kanji or the future or not yet kanji, if I'm not mistaken. These are the key to unlock your cell phone. There are various... Please look at it in various places. Collect them to obtain the password to unlock the gallery. Well, yeah, we found that one. And I get the feeling we're not gonna find anything else, so let's keep going anyway. Let me put my money where my mouth is and just... Can't see one in the darkness, yeah, I guess. Now we can't do anything else. Look at the Tascete writing, but we can't comment on it, I guess. Maybe we just can't see well in the darkness. Alright. Well, we can see well enough that we can walk out here, though. And it looks like spooky footprints over there, at least. And used to be a trend in some of the games that I've been playing recently on here that we can't see well in the darkness. We can still use the toilet, surely. I guess we can, yeah. Run across dark rooms that we don't have the best impression of, but the light switches don't work either. Games like that. What do we have here? Well, we can't look at it because we can't see well in the darkness. Wonder what we would have said, though, if we are able to see. I mean, maybe we will be able to see soon. Oh, the door won't open. Okay. Apparently we shouldn't go in there. But we have to go somewhere to... Oh. Oh, okay. You can be attacked while searching, by the way. If you're surrounded, swing the remote to shake the enemies off for you. If you cannot shake them, your horror meter will fill up eventually, resulting in a game over. When you're attacked by a ghost, the icon at the bottom of the screen will flash once. Press the A button when it does. Only have one chance, but if you do this, the horror meter will not increase. Okay, I don't know when it's gonna put me back into the gameplay here. When it increases, the horror meter will appear at the top left of the screen. Relative reduction increases. If it becomes full, it will result in a game over. So it will also slowly go down, so it's like generating health, but yeah, I guess we did in fact miss out on our chance to do the action unlock for the to get out of that encounter. Can we check out the horror meter if we go into this menu? I guess not, no. Actually, wait a moment. Now that I'm looking at this again, I've just now realized on my stream, didn't I have the clock thing active over here? Oh no, I do. Never mind. I just wasn't paying attention to where it was. So the clock that I have on my computer is a little bit different from the clock that I have on my totally legitimate Wii hardware here. By a couple of minutes. There's no file, item, cell phone. Well, what can we mess with the cell phone like actually? Now we can just look at the call log, recording, messages, there's nothing. Options. I mean, it's gonna be the same thing that we looked at already, I presume. Map. Oh, one story house. So we came from this room over here. We saw the bathroom, and we can preemptively tell that there's gonna be 2 more rooms here, unexplored areas. That are laid out like this anyway. Item. We have nothing except that key. Yeah. It's bothering me a little bit, but I'm pretty sure that's it. It's like the not yet kanji. Or something very close to it, at least. Cell phone you found in the 1-story house bedroom. The number is 997, yada yada. Well, I guess I'm gonna make a mental note of that, but more importantly, it's on stream now, so I can just look back at that if I really need to. Oh, also spooks right after I get out of the menu. That's interesting. That's probably on purpose too. Still too dark to see, right? Yeah. Well, let's, toss that door open. And, yeah, we were just hearing about... Isn't this a flashlight down here? Yeah. I'll be grabbing that. Maybe now I can actually... turn on the control pad to switch flashlight on and off. Well, keep it on, of course. You can relax now. I'm perfectly safe now that I have a light. Maybe now we can, actually get descriptions if I examine stuff. Getting a landscape, a poster for a doll expo. Guess not much else to look at in this hallway anyway. Maybe if we toilet door again, which I guess shut itself at one point, even though we didn't do that. It's an old Japanese style toilet. Which is still a bit of a mystery to me, but let's not get into that right now. There's a phone that's like all the telephones showing nowadays, and wouldn't you know it, we are getting a call on our other phone. That's good to know. Oh, and by the way, there's some fellas here, some bobbleheads here to keep you company in this room. Can we open up the drawers in this little nightstand? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, there we go. Doesn't seem to be anything particularly worth looking at in there, though. There's an echo thing that we already dealt with. We never did find out what the deal with the Echo character was in the chat room, but maybe we will later on. There's a few videotapes, but you don't see a VCR. There's also a television that is not hooked up. I mean, like the last legs of CRT that was in like late 2000s, mid to late 2000s. If there's more stuff we can look at in here, there's also a doll that has fallen on top of the shelf, but I guess we have nothing more to say about that. And yeah, I guess now we're all caught up. We can also like do little bursts of running forward, I guess, if we want to, with Sion the nunchuck after all. Like we got told at the beginning, there's a few different types of cloth. There's traditional Japanese doll. Oh, we're gonna do item search, I guess. Use the remote to search an applicable item. You will open the search screen, find available clues. This way to search. So, be sure to search everything. Well, okay. There's nothing written on the shoe here. Jun Kondo. At the bottom of the doll's foot. Could it be the creator's name? Anything else? I mean, maybe. Not that I can see. Oh, there's the doll stare blankly ahead, by the way. Just... I guess that's everything. Jun Kondo. There's a poster here. Oh, we can't look at it. Looks like it's glaring at you. Well, thanks for putting it that way. And by the way, video of landscape, another one. We already looked at that. Another dresser, probably with drawers that we can mess with. The head of a doll, but it has no eyes. There's another one here too. It also has no eyes. Instant stuff. Viewing complete doll stuffed inside the box. Well, I guess we can probably look at this. Check the drawers, but the dresser seems to... Okay, so it's not gonna make me open each one this time. There's that at least. And there is this door, which I guess we're gonna try to open this way. But we can't. That could be in there. Examining a narrow space will change our cursor into the peeping cursor. Oh boy. Press the A button to peek into the space and look through to the other side. Which we'll do right now. Oh. Okay, there's some spooky dolls over there. There's a person. There's also more spooky dolls on the other side, so I guess we can try to find out who's there. A person, after a couple exclamation marks. Don't know about the fault. New computer ensures that I can have the stream running without too much stress. Hooray. That is good news. Can't wait to do like 3 simultaneous Elden Ring runs in co-op with a DDR pad. You will enter caution mode when you sense a presence near you. When in caution mode, you can move until you examine your surroundings. The control sticks to look around to search the area. Well, okay, I guess we're just glued to the spot. There's spooky handprints over here. There's like spooky faces on the wall, but we can't comment on that. Oh. And the bobblehead collective has returned. Oh, shit. Well, can we open the door? It looks like that's a no. So far, can we force open, however. Pressing a button on the remote to grab the doorknob and swing the push through the door. Well, oh shit, look, that's not good. What do you mean? I mean, I can still open up the menu. Okay, I'm not sure what that was about. I guess I swung it too violently the first time. Oh. And we immediately got ambushed by Grandpa right after we got out of there. That's not so great. Okay, so we can pop back in here. Maybe. What are those things? Why is this happening to me? Can we save again? Get our shit back? Yeah, I guess so. But so my laptop is still leaks better than the computer I had before it. That one was just bad. Yeah, that kind of feels like what happened back to me in like, I would say like 2011 when I got like a laptop that was like a decent. About making dolls, by the way. Oh, well, we're about to get a call, but a decent AMD CPU. Oh goodness. That was like literally the only way I could run games that weren't like DOS tier. Oh dear. Hey, didn't we just see the same thing happen in that first cutscene before we had any gameplay?
Leave me alone!
We're still getting the spooky cries through the Wii speakers as well. Just a little bit though. Time for us to co-op Black Myth Elden Kong, I'll say. The possession completed. That can be read a couple different ways. Well, yeah, I guess we're gonna... I mean, it doesn't matter. Let's just save over this one. And let's get out of the save screen. Guess we're back to the old... The 2chan room. The rumor. About those 3 girls that we vaguely got insinuated about earlier. They were all looking at that website. You know, that website. For real. Mr. Huntony told me so, I'm pretty sure. Was he the one that found them? He told me not to tell anyone. Lol, well. Or www. Maybe. When he found them, their images were on the monitor. Holy crap. But I'm kinda glad those 3 are gone. Well, that's nice. They were pretty annoying. Well, now we don't have to worry about them. Let's just commit this to electronic memory, these lovely sentiments. The Awakening. In Kagura. It seems like a vaguely familiar name to me, but I don't know. I could just be imagining that.
A dream? It's that same dream again. I haven't seen it for a while.
I feel like that's a bit of a telltale syntax. That it's from the Japanese, because
Why am I?
in Japanese you don't say you dreamed a dream, you say you saw a dream. But yeah. Goodness. Am I in control? Oh, well, I probably am, but okay, we're still having a little bit of trouble with the Wii remote, but at least I hope this doesn't happen during a moment when this is actually a problem, but I feel like it's simple enough to just re-establish connections. You can see well in the darkness, so we're in that situation again. I don't know if we're gonna readily find a light. Yeah, no, it looks like we can see pretty well based on what we're seeing from this perspective in a Doyleist sense, you might say. Alright, that was my cover of Crazy Boss. That was the encore. That was a little bit better, that actual scale, so it couldn't have been Crazy Boss actually. Can we play the drums as well? Oh, we can. Alright. Can we steal this guitar? Right, that's my cover of Sad Sun from Paper Mario. It was not very well done, but I did my best. Alright, that was my improv on the jazz scale. I guess we're really not gonna find a flashlight in this room, hey? Whether I can tell. Anyway, that was my backing to a Final Fantasy song that will never start up. What does that say? Kahuna? Something. Cube something. I think I can just vaguely make out what this left kanji is supposed to be. Not so sure about whatever this is, though. It might not even be a kanji. But let's see. I hope they don't expect me to read this, but I mean, I can't even read it in the game because I can't see well in the darkness. Can I get out of here this way? No, I cannot acknowledge this door, so let's see. Oh, okay. Oh dear. A cell phone? Oh, how can you tell it's a cell phone? Like this particular sound can only be a ringtone? Well, we do seem to be getting railroaded pretty hard right now, so let's oblige. What do we have here? That's really loud actually, but yeah, we got the cell phone. Well, let's answer the cell phone. In the short span of time in which you actually receive that audio data or not, never mind. Oh shit, I guess it was too late. Dang it. Okay, that didn't work. Well, damn it. Didn't think I would actually be able to miss that, but we got a cell phone. That's not ours. I don't know if we have like an additional cell phone in our possession right now that does belong to us. Or maybe the cell phone that we picked up was ours, but I feel like that, if that was the case, then our character here, who I guess was probably Rin based on the little introduction that we saw, probably would have said something to confirm that. It's just a dead end. Ongaku Shitsu, I think is how you pronounce it. Oh, here we go again. So, music room. I think that checks out. Okay.
I'm at the exit. I'm coming back. Okay.
I mean, I guess for the purposes of this game, you could argue that the reception being kind of spotty for the Wiimote makes it a bit more effective. The owner of the phone, are they really coming to retrieve it? Oh, okay, hold on. Let's please get the thing back on screen. Well, at the exit, coming to get it back. Well, maybe we should meet the owner at the exit. Well, what about this? Ongaku something. something. Junbi? Preparation? I don't know. I might be making that up completely. Well, we did hear that. Oh, what is it this time?
I'm in the hallway on the first floor.
Okay, well, good to know. You don't have to report to me. I'm wondering if there's anything I can do to like improve this reception. This person's something strange. So what are we gonna get? Like updates where the person is closer and closer. Well, I'm glad you thought that it was gonna, yeah. You thought that was worth reporting to me. I guess we're gonna, yeah, use this chapter for, or this #1 save slot for the current chapter. I don't think we need to like make a special save for the chapter that we get just at the beginning of the game and immediately. Okay, if I hold it like just like this, seems like it gets pretty good reception. What is this eerie feeling? So appealing. I mean, I guess we can't really go anywhere until this happens. We can go into the boys' bathroom and see like actual bottles of soap and shit just there, lying there in the little counter space. I wonder if it's gonna be like... Oh, there's like 2 toilets, but one of them is Japanese style and the other is Western style. I see. And yeah, from what little I remember of playing this game, like quite a while back, and not really getting past the beginning. Like if I get past this chapter, I will be farther into the game than I have ever been. I think it is a little like Clock Tower in a few different ways. I mean, just the... Okay, all of the girl toilets are... Okay, except for one, are Japanese style. Wait, what? Okay. I just ran for a moment and saw a spooky shadow run through. I'm guessing that Hanako would come out of one of those Japanese style toilets and not the other. Okay, I thought we were gonna... Okay, we can't go interact with this door. Thought we were gonna just keep getting cell phone updates until we had no choice but to get one that was like, I'm standing right behind you, or something like that. Actually, wait a moment. We're supposed to have a map, so we can at least get a little bit of an idea of where we are. So, unexplored area. Oh, really? So there's men's bathroom, women's bathroom, music room, unexplored. Explored. I don't know if this was an explored or just like locked. Explored area. Well, we're gonna double back a little bit because I guess there should be at least one place in it. This one. This room we might be able to go into, but oh, whoops! I guess yeah. I don't know this. The Wii remote does seem to have a little bit of trouble staying connected. It's not moving though because it's stuck. Something's stuck, and we like. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not sure what happened here, but there's a spooky blue flame and also a couple of occupants in this room. A student? Maybe they can tell me where I am. Yeah, that's the very first thing that I think of when I see something like this inside a room. Disappeared. Oh, not anymore. They have caught wind of my intentions. Oh, goodness. Oh, boy. Alright. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, and now communications have been interrupted. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a problem if it keeps happening, but... especially during this bit, but it might be a problem with the batteries, I don't know. I don't know how much of that is owed to the... oh. To that, and how much is owed to the... oh. How much is owed to that and how much is owed to the particular kind of hardware that I'm using to run this, but we do appear to be in a rather sorry state right now. I mean, that only seems to happen when I, like, shake it violently as well. Okay, oh shit, well that's not good. Yeah, we might be in trouble if this keeps happening. I have to leave, but also we... have to violently lash out against the thing that may or may not be behind us at any given time. Oh, okay. We may have also missed our opportunity to take the stairs back there. Oh shit. Okay, I think we're gonna turn around at this point. Oh, we have a message. What is this from? Well, let's check it out. File, cell phone, I guess. Maybe. Call log. Forwarding messages, one. Well. Oh. I guess it's just a picture. Telling you to go to where the emergency exit sign is pointing to. Which I get the feeling might be, you know, by the the stairs that I was trying to look at back here. Yeah, but, oh. Okay. I think we're probably in a good road right now. It's not chasing me anymore. What was that thing? And what is that sound? Won't open. Is anybody here? Maybe it was my imagination. I can only vaguely begin to read that, but editor's obvious. A key. Nothing shimasho. Okai shimasho. Which I think means, yeah, the last part of this means return to here, I guess. Return something to here. Onegai, I guess, means please do whatever the rest of that says, which I can barely even make out. After the use, please return the key to the janitor's office written on it. After use. Well, do we have a map for this new floor that we've made it to, maybe? Parent floor, it seems to be quite similar. And I guess if we make it to a new floor, we can immediately look at the map and tell where the save point is, which is interesting. Is this not the place? Yeah. Can I... yeah, okay. Interact with any of these stores, I was gonna say. I guess I found one where in fact I can. But We still can't see anything in the dark, so I wonder if we're gonna find a flashlight or anything to, you know, light things up. At any point, I guess what I'm gonna try to do is aim to have the... No, I still can't look at anything in the dark, even if I could select that. Aim to have like each save point at the beginning of a different chapter. I'm not sure how viable that's gonna be, but it might be a good idea. I don't know. Can I open this door? Yep. Okay. Can I guess check out some of the other... Oh, whoops. I say whoops as if I didn't mean to do that, but I just wasn't expecting to get a random cutscene. Alrighty then. Well, that's where I was headed anyway, so I guess we're gonna see if we can meet up with someone. I guess we just got a little spooked by that. Well, as long as we don't get attacked. Well, after we had that little encounter. I don't know if that spook meter went up because of what just happened or because of the fact that we were running down the hole. Well, this is the girls' bathroom, so surely he wouldn't have run in here. But that also means that we're gonna have to invade his own private space in order to meet up with him. It did look like, you know, the guy from that first chapter. So I get the feeling he's in here. We can actually hear him in here, but maybe we can make it to the other set of what? The other set of stairs that's, I guess, farther down the hallway here.
This is terrible.
Oh.
I just want to go home. Why is this happening to me? Why is this happening to me?
In the western toilet, or no, I said the other one.
These things. I don't know what's going on. Will somebody help me? What is this place? Oh, this is terrible.
Okay, I think now it's looped.
I want to go home.
Oh, but the door won't open. Can I like try to force it open? No, it won't let me. Can we not speak to the guy? Are we not capable of doing that? Can we call him on the number that we got at the during the previous chapter? Surely not. Call log 1. Recording messages. Can we like use this? Oh, hold on. Guess we would be let's bring it up like this. Oh, we can change it to vibrate, but I think I want to do that.
What's happening to me? Where am I? What are all these things? I don't know what's going on. Will somebody help me?
Well, surely
What is this place?
this number will work.
Oh, this is terrible. I just want to go home.
No, unfortunately, it looks like that didn't really work.
What is happening to me?
Okay, I officially have no idea what
Why is this happening to me?
the deal is with the
Where am I? What are
like
all
the
these
Wiimote seems
things?
like it has really good reception right now, so I don't know why it was failing a while ago.
Will
Well,
somebody-
okay, we didn't.
What is this place?
We're not being very successful in getting through to this guy, but
Terrible.
it's very strange that we apparently can't just say something. Maybe we like join him in the situation right next to where he is. We will consider us a kindred spirit.
Why is this happening to me? Where am I? What are all these things? I don't know what's going on. Will
Maybe if
somebody
we
help me?
climb up here, but I don't know.
What is this place?
Do we just leave? I mean, I'd prefer to be able to meet up with this guy, but apparently that is none of the cards for what we're able to do right now. Which seems kind of counterintuitive, but what are you gonna do? Oh shit, okay. Now we're dealing with whatever this is. Could that be a handy dandy flashlight? Why yes, we might actually be able to start... Can we crouch, I guess, to grab that? Yeah, there we go. Start being able to interact with stuff. What could be inside this locker? I guess nothing that we're gonna concern ourselves with. And, well, you know, there's some more stairs there, so we'll probably just continue making our way down. Maybe now that we have a flashlight, he will be able to communicate with him.
I just want to go home.
Maybe light was all that we required. Door wide open? No. Apparently we just refused to make any more kind of an effort to make contact. What does that say? More EB. So still EB? EB already? Something to that effect.
Why is this happening to me?
Oh. Okay, I thought I heard some extra spooky movement. No, I don't know. Yeah. Well, what else was there even in this room? There's probably some extra stuff in the room with the save point, but... Oh. Okay, not even sure what that noise was. What direction it came from. Okay, we can dog walk, but we cannot run. We can still move at least a little bit when we're crouched, which is good to know. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait a minute. Is this not the same? No, it's not the same staircase. So both the staircase at the top part here that we're at and the one down here looks like they're open. There's also a room over here that we might be able to go into, which... Yeah, the general key thing that we saw a while ago. But we've not been able to find anything like that here, but... Oh, oh okay, yeah, I guess there's no way to get there. Can we continue trying to just go downstairs and maybe eventually get out of here, or... Yeah, we can. Question is, of course, should we be trying to do that? Or, okay, we can't actually continue to go down here, or... Oh, okay, spooky exorcist faces flashing on the screen for a moment. Okay, no, apparently if we keep trying to go down this stairwell, we won't be able to because there's big ol' shutter doors just completely in our way, obstructing our passage. So maybe if we loop around and go to the staircase that's on the other side of the third floor, we can actually down there, but I do feel a little bit compelled to go back up to the top floor, or I don't know if the fourth floor is the top floor, but that one anyway. Which, yeah, it's gonna take a while, but we got all night. That's okay. It'll actually go all night, but I'm gonna just going back up here mean that we're gonna be stalked by the spoopy, slightly overweight. Is that here the shit's cooking room? Goodness me. What kind of equipment do they have in there? I want to look. But I guess we're not gonna get to. We're not gonna get to do that. Did we check out all the rooms in this floor? Did we succeed? Well, no, I'm pretty sure that the reason we weren't able to go in here is because the door was busted. But that's also where we started getting chased by the spooky, slightly rotund ghost girl that was harassing us on this floor. Oh gosh, what does that say? Can we actually read that? Multi-use classroom, yeah, okay. Something metiki shitsu. Da metiki shitsu? All metiki shitsu? I'm actually not sure. I feel like it's something like that though. Or moku for the second one. Oh, whoops, I forgot. You can literally do this. I just did it by accident. Even though the game literally tells you about this. Oh god, what is this? Something Gaku G Ken Shitsu? Something to do with taking tests? Chemistry lab. Okay, never mind. I do not know terms. I'm pretty sure I pronounced that completely wrong as well, but let's see. We don't have anything in apparently access here, but we might be able to. Something here, 3, 4. Oh. We can in fact go in here, but there's a spoopy shadow. Can we back out? We can in fact back out. It might be a good idea, I don't know. Oh, spoopy shadow is no longer there, so... Oh, okay, well now we're... Door's shut, but we can just reopen it, so it's fine. Why did it shut on its own, though? Is the real question. And it just immediately shuts when you walk in, so it's not like a subtle thing. Looks like a magazine, not a textbook. That's something. Sean Friss. They are quite usual. I can't really read that. So good. I recognize some of those symbols, but not all of them. Not sure what they say altogether. An information poster about studying abroad. There's also 10, 10:08, 10:09. Little off from the hour it is in reality, but at least over here. I guess we didn't find out about that, what the deal was with that spooky shadow. Maybe I should have tried to take a picture. With the phone in-game. Oh boy, what was that? I actually do not know. Well, we can try to go back to the music room. Maybe now we can actually get some stuff. Or maybe not stuff, but you know. I mean, we messed with all these instruments and didn't result in anything. I don't remember if there's like anything we can actually look at. See the music, wonder what song it is. Okay, well. Forget about trying to get a high enough resolution for these musical notations that we can actually read them. Oh, there's the exorcist faces again. It's like, I mean, I don't think that's how this game works, but it's like these exorcist faces that we're seeing represent, like, you know, uninvited. How if you pick up the ruby, or if it's the Mac version, just by playing the game, automatically you slowly get like possessed. And if you just like take too long to finish the game, you get fully possessed. And it's like, nope, you just lost. Also, thanks for the hydrate, which I'm about to do. After I clear things up a little. Alright. Let me see. There's an explored area, which I don't think we were even able to go into. So, okay, so maybe there wasn't really anything more to be found here, but you know me, I feel compelled. Oh yeah, there's the staircase, but yeah, once again, this one is just blocked off, so we couldn't have gotten up here if we had gone to the alternative stairwell on the 3rd floor, I suppose. It doesn't really seem like there's anything left for us to find here either, so I guess we're just gonna get out of here and explore some more of the 3rd floor. Of course, maybe the levels are a bit just not moving, something stuck. We can peek in, but spooky ghosties are gone. I don't know, maybe this is where those 3 guiles were found. Maybe we saw a couple of them as ghosties a little while ago, and one of them was the one that chased us. Oh, we're going back down to the floor beneath, but yeah, maybe the floor that we were just on is not actually the 4th floor, and it's just like bizarre notation because I don't know. We saw the 3 classrooms, even though what does that say? Pasakon Shitsu computer room. Yes, indeed, but it also says the janitor's office notice, so that's interesting. So yeah, it seems to be locked because it won't open. Seems to be dead because it's been killed. Because it says 2-1, even though this is apparently floor 3, but the classrooms say like 2 whatever, just like in the one above it, they said 3 whatever, even though it was supposed to be 4, so... Maybe they're doing that thing where they don't realize that the ground floor is the ground floor and the floor above the ground floor is the 1st floor. And they're trying to catfish you into thinking that that's not the case. Well, I don't know. Guess I'll save again. I turn around. What's this about? I want to find out this guy's story. Cho something kurase? Can barely even who those characters are supposed to be, but it's probably a good sign that I can sort of kind of make out some characters even when they're like compressed hell like this. Kishime the... Oh, what was that? Oh, I doubt it was in this room anyway. It just happens periodically. Kishime o tsukeru. Well, I think I understand what the second half of that means. But yeah, I guess we're gonna save again. I am not too sure what we're supposed to be doing right now, though. I mean, we know where the bathroom is where the guys hold up, but we refused to try to make contact with him, beyond trying to rattle the door open, which he does not receive very well. We have the bathrooms right underneath us. There's a stairwell. There's some other room, like way on the other side of this hallway. So I guess we'll check that out next. Like I'm guessing we're not supposed to keep trying to, you know, make contact with them just because of the fact that if we go farther down this hallway, we actually get the flashlight. Oh goodness me! Is this another update from our ghostly friend?
I found a new friend. It's time to play.
Are you the same ghosty who was sending me messages before? Updates? Oh, something's going on. Oh boy. Oh no, there's 3 of them. I don't think there were 3 of them when we first saw this crew. Oh goodness. Okay. So now I guess we're just completely have no choice but to leave that dude in the bathroom to his fate to be found by the trio of ghosties. It says cooking room. Wait, really? I thought the room upstairs, the one that said like Ryori Shitsu, but this is Chorio? I think Shitsu. I've not seen that particular word before, I don't think. I mean, assuming that didn't get mixed up, but who knows if it did. What else do we got? Here, there's supposed to be another room that we can maybe go into here, right? Yeah, this one. That could be in here. Oh, okay. Oh. I mean, what's the problem? I guess we're gonna check out what it's like inside here. Looks like a normal gym bag. Looks kind of small for a gym bag, I would say. Oh. Mean things have been scribbled on the desk. Well, I see a little pig face, but I can't really tell if anything else. Oh. I was gonna say I can't really tell if anything else that's scribbled under. Which was supposed to be mean in particular. But okay, I guess we've triggered a random attack from one of the spooky ghost girls who seems to be hanging around the building here. I sure hope we don't. This doesn't become a habit for us. I don't know why I'm opening all the lockers. I mean, there might be something in one of them. I don't know. But I feel like part of me is only doing it because of the phasmophobia brain, where hey, maybe it's gonna be empty and I can hide in here if I get chased. But no, that's not really how it works here. Oh, there's something here. Could this be? Drifter's Memo 3. When I woke up, I wasn't in my room. It looks like some school. But I don't remember coming here, and I don't have any reason to. Seriously, what's going on? Well, that's... Unfortunately, it doesn't really tell us anything that we didn't already know. Can't say that's terribly fulfilling. What do we got here? I feel like I've seen these characters, but I forget what they mean. Audiovisual classroom. Also forget how they're supposed to be pronounced. If I have seen them before. I don't know, it's a lot of the kanji that I ended up looking at in the past are just kind of a blur. Because, you know, as it happens, what does that say? I feel like I should be able to read that. At least part of that's something to do with sound, but what's the first character? Recording room. Yeah. But yeah, spoiler alert, if you look at a bunch of stuff that you don't actually apply in an organic way, you're just trying to memorize for the sake of memorization, it's probably not gonna stick too good. You have to approach it a different way. 2-4 hallway. So I'm gonna try to leave at this point. Oh, okay. That's just like random spooky overlay phenomenon that you get. You know, kind of like the Exorcist faces, but a little more versatile, you might say. So, what happens if we do keep trying to, leave by going this way? Will we actually be able to make it down another floor? Oh, I guess so. But I mean, we were able to make it down to the bottom of the. Well, that'd be a good idea to try and find a savior before anything stupid happens. But yeah, we did make it to the bottom of the other stairwell that's on the other end of the hallway. Art preparation room. Bijutsu, yeah, something. Bijutsu Junbi. Shitsu, I guess, would be how that would be pronounced. This is Bijutsu Shitsu, so just art room. Yeah, art room. Can we go into the art room? Yes, we can. Or at least try. Nope, never mind, the door's shut tight. Oh, that's a shame. What else we got though? Because we should have. Well, we know that the bottom right, I guess, of this hallway is the art room, but we can't actually get in there. Let's take a look at what's in here quick. I don't think there's gonna be anything more significant, so let's save. Just come on, man. Let's take another quick look at. Yeah, because we got the other stairwell, which I'm pretty sure we're not even gonna be able to get into. North stairwell. An unexplored. What do you mean unexplored area? Didn't we come in through here? Come on. Like if we can't, you know, if we try to go down to the bottom floor and we don't actually have a means to exit out to it from here, then I don't really know how we're gonna get there, because there's another stairwell. There isn't another stairwell, is what I was trying to say. But we can, in fact, make it to the bottom floor. I get the feeling that it's not gonna be as simple as just walking out of here, though. But with that in mind, let's pop back up to this floor above and see if there's anything more that I can find here. There is the unexplored area, which is just going to be more bathrooms, and there's another room on the other side, so might as well take a look. Mocka with a K. It's mocking your slight discomfort at seeing something like that spelled incorrectly. Well, there's nothing here. Still feel compelled to check each and every one of these stalls, so it's simply the nature of the beast. Let's go into our properly assigned classroom. Let's do this 4 times. Can't even meet Hanako. Oh, never mind. This one is just doing it on its own. Maybe this is where Hanako is. Oh. Oh, okay. Maybe so. Is there gonna be someone up here? Oh, yes there is. Okay, maybe she's just our neighbor. Well, that was interesting. Let's see, that was worth oh, but we're not gonna have any encounters in there, I suppose. Okay. One, 3. Is there gonna be anything worth looking at in this room, or is it just gonna be like another scripted ghost encounter? Because I don't know, that doesn't seem like it's very productive. It's another normal gym bag. You know, a lot of these classroom rooms are starting to look a little alike. Someone writing something that they didn't want other people to see on the blackboard, or maybe not. Oh, what was that? When I hear those louder sounds, I try to turn to look at whatever they are, but I can't even tell what they are. They seem like they just come out of nowhere, with no clearly defined source. There's another information poster about studying abroad, like, get out of here. We don't have a bad enough situation with, you know, lack of young people in Japan. What are you talking about? Well, that was not very fruitful, so I guess we are gonna just double back and see if we can just make a valiant attempt to leave the building. I guess something else we could do is go back up to the 3rd floor hallway and check out the. Check this out. This picture was donated by a graduating class. Oh, well, yeah, I can see why. But no, let's Just pop back up. And let's do some temptation of fate by taking a look back into the boys' room where the guy ran into, presumably after being chased by the ghost. Oh, another door went open. Oh, that's a shame. What are they doing in there with him? That can't be compliant with school rules. That can't meet regulations. Goodness. Guess we're gonna find out what will happen if we try to explore the base floor hallway, though. Well, this could be the ground floor, it could be an actual first floor. But it doesn't look like we can, like the stairs go any lower, so I'm guessing that it is in fact mislabeled ground floor. Guess we'll pop over here first. Hey, it's a kitty, but I know this is in fact the ground floor, but why do you know that the exit is blocked? Or at least this exit is blocked. Maybe that's not even an exit. Yeah, maybe it's not blocked after all, but yeah, this is what it looks like when you try to go outside, then you'll probably be at least a little bit confused. You know, what kind of ritual creepypasta have I suddenly been transported into?
Where am I?
Okay, so you can't speak, so why the fuck didn't you say anything? When, you know, the guy was in the toilet and just freaking out, and you were right on the other side of the door. Like, that leads me to seriously question her judgment. There's lots of umbrellas that people have forgotten. Like, people really just do that often in Japan. I mean, I've definitely have seen this whole shebang depicted in quite a bit of media, where it's just like the lockers for the shoes and the umbrella stands, but it feels kind of weird, even if you're like a fast-living, absent-minded Japanese high school student, to just forget your umbrella like that. Especially if it's that large. I don't know, maybe it's a little bit easier to not do that now if you get a smaller umbrella, or at least an umbrella that's smaller when you collapse it and compress it, and it can fit into your bag. Then you don't have to leave it in the umbrella stand at all. Well, unless it's wet, but I mean, that does kind of raise a question though, because I'm pretty sure that if an umbrella is something that you actually had to use because, you know, it was raining and you bring it in and you, like, you know, roll it up like this, or this is technically the compressed position for an umbrella. It's not really gonna dry very well in that position, I don't think. It kind of has to be extended for it to dry properly, so it's a bit surprising that they don't have a way to promote that, I guess. Anyway, after that little diatribe, let me continue down this side of the hallway to see what we got here. I guess we never did find out what does it say? Jisho? Does that say Jisho, or am I completely... Oh, okay. How would you pronounce that first one? Sho? Just Sho? Double Sho? Junbi Shitsu? Library preparation room. Tosho? And library. See, I think some of those are used in the word that I've seen in Japanese for library, but that's Toshokan. So I'm pretty sure the Shitsu kanji, or that particular kanji for a type of room, would not be used in that word in particular. Oh, what do we got here? Newspaper article 2. An epidemic of mysterious deaths. A series of mysterious deaths has claimed a hairstylist, then a businessman, a young man, and now 3 teenage girls. All persons were in good health, and several investigations failed to find any signs of toxins or viruses, leaving their causes of death unknown. For any new information to come to light, autopsies will be required. However, in regions without a medical coroner, an official autopsy cannot be performed, and most families refuse to grant permission to have one performed voluntarily. Well, I mean, who would perform it if there isn't an authorized person to do that, regardless? Well, this certainly does seem like it screams high school library. Anyway, it's the way this is set up. Sign of East. Science, just science. Shelves used to be filled with philosophy books. I don't know if we have to, like, look for a specific book. Oh boy. Oh, someone just dropped all the books. That's unfortunate. I mean, what book is this? Oh, I keep hearing these freaking noises, but I still have no idea what actually made that noise. Did someone, like... Doesn't look like any of the windows are cracked or broken, so someone just banged on the window and it somehow made that sound. Well, I hate to have to step on books or step around books. On the floor. Just gonna try to check out the way up. Oh, that's right, we can read the little labels here. Data processing books. Industrial books. How does that work? What kind of books are industrial books? Engineering books. Nature books. Philosophy books and more philosophy books. Okay then. Oh goodness, well, that was a library. That was exciting distraction, but unfortunately I don't think it led to... Oh, okay, another spooky apparition. We seem to be getting quite a bit of those when we, you know, decide to run around a little bit. So maybe it's stress-induced. Maybe it's like in Jacob's Ladder, where we've secretly been being fed some kind of super drug and we're just tripping balls instead of actually seeing ghosts and demons and shit. Well, let's get to the other side of this hallway, because since we evidently can't just walk out the front door, I am a little bit at a loss as to what our actual objective is supposed to be right now. But I guess we're just gonna explore the rest of this hallway and see what we can find out. What do we have here? It says you're something. Oh my god. Your G in? Janitor's office, okay. Oh yeah, the computer room. We did in fact have the little warning about that. Saying that the computer room on the whatever floor that was. Is there anything in here? Could it be that it's just like a cheeky Viridian room reference? Would I be able to expect something like that? Or is that too much to ask for? There's a lot of files, most of them seem to be inventory charts. Newspaper, date says it's a year old. Are we in a time capsule? A time warp? Could this spray before? I don't know. Could read the label maybe if you're that curious, but you'll probably do a better job of doing that than me. There's a phone, some drawers that we cannot interact with though. These are rare nowadays. Oh, okay, these drawers, however, are interactable. What do we got here? Janitor's notes. Week date total. Okay. Very, very interesting. Well, I thought we were gonna look for a key that we can use to maybe open the computer room upstairs, but I don't know. Is there something that we can look at here? Yeah. Calendar, 1, 2, 3, blah blah blah. Oh, is it supposed to be like a little clue? I can barely even read that though. 0059. Can we take a picture of this with the phone? No, maybe not. 0077 0029 0126 0059. Yeah, in a minute. Come on. I wonder if there's a key inside. Oh boy. Passcode. There might be a hidden written down somewhere around here. Oh. Oh, wait. I wonder. Is it supposed to be like, it's supposed to correspond to like the actual day of the week in real life. Well, it is 29th of October for another. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized this is supposed to be like the sum of all these numbers, like 8 plus 9 is 17, 27, 38. 50 plus 27 is 77, yeah, okay. 126 and 59 is, yeah, okay, so I guess it's supposed to be this one? Yeah, okay. Well, let's see if I can manage this in my head. It's 45 plus 24 is 69, nice, plus 25 is 90, 94, plus 26 is 120, plus 27 is 127, plus 108 equals 155, I think. Let's see if I did that right, or if I'm gonna be humiliated. Okay, this is dumb. Let's do it this way. Really? Maybe if I just do 155 without the 0? You know what if I just... I feel like I am gonna be humiliated. I'll try it once again, but this time with a different method. We have 1, 2, 3, we have 7 days, so what's 2 times 7 is 140 plus... yeah, it's definitely more than that. I don't know what the fuck I did. 5 plus 9 equals... 5 plus 4 equals 9 plus... 5 equals 13 plus 6 equals 19 plus 7 equals 26 plus 8 equals 34, so 174. Let's see if I did it right this time. No? Am I stupid? Hold on. I'm actually gonna do it the embarrassing way this time. Let's see here. Okay, what is 22 plus 23 plus 24 plus 25 plus 26 plus 27 plus 28? 175. Okay, so I was one off apparently. I don't know where my calculations went wrong. I was gonna say it's gonna be interesting if these are like numbers from the same column on the left, but apparently that was not it. There we go. And here is the key, just the key, and oh, okay, so an image flash on the screen, but I didn't really catch what that was supposed to be. Maybe it was just the, all reliable collection of exorcist faces again. It kind of looks like the, the Queen album cover, in a way. What does that say? Oh god, I've seen this one, like, just a club room? No, surely not. Teacher's office, okay. Shokuin, Shuin, Shoin, Kyoin, I don't even know. suck. But here's an information printout. Regarding computer access on school grounds to respect your independence, access to outside networks from school computers has been minimally limited up until now. There are those who repeatedly ignore the sign-up sheet. This has led to an unpleasant situation from both security and disciplinary standpoint. Therefore, we will no longer allow access to any networks outside of the schools. From this point forward, well... there you go. And this Choboshitsu, like director's office, principal's office. So yeah, I forgot. That's how you say. Like what I would call a director is called principal in English usually. I was able to read that, even if I'm not quite sure what the pronunciation was for the first one. First kanji on there. Is there anything worth looking into here in the principal's office? Perhaps on this fancy desk over here. Nothing. Nothing. And some more nothing. There's... wait a moment. I say there's nothing more, but there is this drawer in the center here which also has nothing. Okay, never mind. Nothing. Triple, quadruple confirmed. I want to see what's in this scroll, but I guess we're not gonna be given the opportunity. There seem to be a few scrolls like that, though. Oh well. Here are the principles, or maybe it's like in Metroid Prime. It's actually just the developers leaving a secret message with them in it. Like Metroid Prime, you need to like guess random made-up symbol combinations to access those secret messages. There is a really cool Kenji Yamamoto message though in Prime 3, which is the game that I'm talking about that actually has that. Tsukiranai? Tsukaranai? I think it means something like you didn't find it. Unless I'm getting confused with something else, which it's very likely that I am. Well, what else can we access here? Office, but maybe something else as well. From one of the other doors here. Oh, here. What do we got? What room is this? Nurse's office. That is not a combination of kanji that I think I've seen used to represent nurse in the past. Fairly sure I've seen them before, I just really don't remember how they're supposed to be pronounced or what they mean. There's no time to check my weight. Maybe you just don't want to see something that you would be embarrassed about. At least own it. Oh, nurse's office log. Police questioned me about the girls who passed away. I'd been counseling the three of them after the guidance department had a recent issue with their recent behavior, but I did not come across anything that might be relevant to this recent incident. From the evidence, the police suspected the involvement of a third party. It's true that there are many students who had every reason to hold a grudge against them, but there's been no evidence indicating any foul play. Even the hospital they were sent to wasn't able to find any toxins. Students have started rumors surmising that this was due to the curse of the Black Page. I found out through my talks with Mike Okuda that the Black Page was a chat site that she had recently gone into. Mike Okuda, well. Black Page. Okay, I thought we were grasping one of the books up here, but I guess not. Let's check all the drawers as usual. And feel around to see if there's anything that we can extract from these drawers, but I guess not. Oh, not that one. The one below it, please. But there was not anything here either, so it didn't really matter. See, I'm like the man in the fields. I just go in here and Medical supplies such as disinfectant. I come into your house during a very spooky time and I annoyingly take everything that can be opened but has been left closed and I open it and I leave it open. Healthy looking plant. Well, it's a nice thing to focus on. Anything else? Anything that we can actually make use of here? Medical charts. More medical charts. Well, let's see. I guess we found that file. That doesn't look like there's much more left to do in this office. We can make it to the end of this hallway just to see what it looks like. There might be something on the ground, just like we found on that other place, but... Oh, maybe there is, actually. Found Drifter's Memo 5. Oh, is that a ghost? What is it doing here? I don't have a sixth sense. It was me they wanted, I'm sure they're still looking. I don't know what's going on, but I know I should keep running. Oh, I'm not gonna be very satisfied with... Oh, there's those faces again. Yeah, I get the feeling that pretty much every time that image flashes, it's gonna be those faces. That's weird. Right. Well, I did find the key, so I guess the next order of business is gonna be ignoring the spooky ghost cries that we're hearing right now. It's not standing directly behind us, at least. That's a good sign. I should probably save on the way too. Or before I go upstairs again. Don't want to get like... Got a surprise ghost encounter and then be like, surprise, you were so surprised that you died. I mean, that's pretty much what's supposed to be what kills you in this game, I think. The way they describe the sort of damage that you take when you're being grappled by a ghost. It's like... This is the scare meter. If it fills up all the way, you die. You have a heart attack or something. So where is the computer room anyway? It's just an unexplored area, which might be where we want to go, actually. Pretty sure that the... Or maybe it was... No, never mind. This is like the art room. No, I think the... Yeah. Just have to keep going up from here. Computer room is another floor up. There's classroom 2-4, there's classroom 2-2, there's unexplored area, which... Yeah, I think this is it because I'm pretty sure that to actually get up to the fourth floor you have to take those stairs over there. You can't get up there through by going up from the stairwell that links all of the other floors. But you do see that like it's closed. Get the key from the janitor's office. Notice as soon as you come down to the third floor from the one above. It should be right there. And indeed it is, so... Let's see if we can actually just... Yep, unlocked. Just pop in here and see what we can find out. Took us a while to be able to get inside here, so... Maybe we can loot some school supplies. The basics of going online are written out. Like, if you don't know how to do this, what are you even doing in here? Go home. Find some old AOL demo disc or whatever. Buy some phone data for your Sony Ericsson with the black and orange keyboard. And watch some videos which will burn all of your data in a matter of minutes. Okay. What does this look like? Hello, Anonymous, read Michael. Yeah, Anonymous. So this is all the same. It's the same exchange as we were looking at the very beginning of this. This chat room. Oh, we can scroll this. Okay. Good evening, packed house. Yeah, this is the same stuff as we saw at the beginning. I've heard some rumors. You heard the rumors too. You're talking about the article in Samsara magazine. The indie magazine. Reads it all the time. Yada yada. Kuroneko has joined the room. Good evening, everybody. And then it just gets a bit spooky, but it also gives a couple of numbers. So now what? Should probably be taking notes of those numbers, but I guess I'm a little too reliant on the fact that it's getting captured on the stream, so I don't have to do so specifically.
You're alive, right?
Yeah.
I'm so glad to meet someone who isn't dead.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm Shin Suzutani. Nice to meet you.
I'm Rin. Rin Kagura. Enough with introductions. What are you doing here?
How would I know? When I woke up, I was in the school. All these ghosts are chasing me. If you try to leave the building, there's nothing outside.
What?
I don't know what's going on. They must be evil spirits. These ghosts are aggressive, and they have a strong presence. It's not what I envisioned at all. Hey, this website.
What?
I was looking at this site, then my cell phone rang.
You joined this chat room too?
What? You mean you used it too?
Yeah. Huh?
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think we've seen this fellow before. Yeah, what's up with those what are you talking about responses that she was doing in that conversation? They're like, if you try to leave the building, there's nothing outside. And she's like, what? Like, what do you mean? You saw that yourself. Oh, wait a minute. I think we got a little bit of desync from the thing. Let me just reset that real quick. If I can find it. Here it is. Oh, but hold on. I need to like close this for a moment so we can actually reset properly. And there it goes. Okay. It's different from the other ghosts. Okay, I think we're good now. Maybe we should try to call these numbers. Let's see what happens. Let's see, 997-684-771. I feel like one of those might be ours. I don't know. Do we know? Okay. 997-684-771. Surely I can remember that. Any use? Okay, surely that's not ours. Like the phone that we're literally using right now. Well, let's try the other one, I guess. Up, okay. 997-657-281. Oops. Okay, it's just the same thing. Interesting. So we saw another ghost, but that guy didn't seem like he wanted to strangle us, so that's a start. We also met up with the other guy, and I feel like maybe I was able to get this far into this level the last time I played the game, but I don't even remember. See if I can at least finish this chapter today, because I've simply been going for a while now. Get out of this map, whatever that may entail. Right, let's pop downstairs. It's trying to tell me something? Well, I could just be moving and just happen to see it because you have eyes. But sure, let's go with it being a nice ghosty. Well, unless it's gonna open those doors for me, I'm afraid I can't really go after it very readily right now. To the second floor, but I can get there from here, so... Oh, I figured that we're gonna have to do things in a kind of roundabout way. So this is like the North Stairwell, I guess. That's how it shows up as on the map. I do feel compelled to save every time there's like an actual development that feels like progress, because you know what happens if I suddenly get faced with a spooky ghost and then communications with the Wii remote interrupt again. But hopefully that won't happen. I mean, the ghost encounters would be as welcome as anything to switch things up, but I'd rather not have to die and, you know, have to redo stuff. That would be inconvenient, you see. Right back down to the second floor we go. Are we gonna run into the ghosty again immediately? Oh yes, we are. Okay. What should I say? Is this gonna happen, or is it gonna be more like... Oh... Ah. Damn it. Okay, I guess we're saving a ghost picture. Orders can be posted to the Wii message bar. To the Wii message bar. Please don't send excessively well. We've gone ahead and sent it to the Wii message board for all the difference that's gonna make. Oh, and unfortunately that more or less means that we missed where the ghost actually went. Could it be that it like unlocked one of these doors? Can we go into the art room now? Oh, I guess we can.
I thought that you were a ghost. Glad to see that you're alive.
Who are you?
Sorry to startle you. My name is Makoto Shirai. I'm an editor at a small publishing office. Take a seat.
Alright, what are we doing? I'm Rin Kagura, and I guess we've engaged the also Exorcist style music, as I keep bringing that up. The Mike Oldfield tubular bells, but only the parts that people know from The Exorcist, even though that song is like 26 minutes long in reality. So do you know where we are right now? My friend called this place a mnemonic abyss. Oh boy, it's almost like like I was destined to stream this at some point. I think it's in between the real world and the afterlife, so it's purgatory. So this isn't the real world. Where the dead walk amongst the living. I met someone else who was still alive, but he ran off as well. Shin whatever, Shizutani? Yeah, I think that was his name. At that rate, he's not gonna last long here. I'm a bit worried about him, but I mean, he's gonna manage somehow. We'll soon join the ranks of the ghosts that are floating around here, I bet. How did you enter into the demonic abyss? Well, what about you? I woke up, I was in the music room inside the school. Before that, we were in the spooky chat room, right? The black page. We all got spooky internet kidnapped. So you were using it too. Shouldn't say that he was using it too. He was in the same chat room you were too, Makoto. I think that chat room is the entrance to the mnemonic abyss. Why did you visit in the first place? In the first place, curiosity. Well, no, I was looking for somebody. Oh boy. I knew the person's screen name and I heard that they frequented the black page. I wanted to apologize, but the only information I had was the screen name. Well, why did you want to apologize if you only know what the screen name was? What reason did you have to do that? My friend died trying to solve a mystery and his research led me to the black page. And now here I am. But I wasn't actually here when I woke up. Are there locations other than this school? There are a number of locations like this school here in the Mnemonic Abyss. I think it's composed of the memories of the people who got sucked in. They're not directly connected, so you can't travel between them easily, but there are ways. Use this. This cell phone. Okay. You're receiving calls from ghosts too, right? Well, in addition to capturing ghost voices, you can use your phone to transport to another location. That makes a lot of sense, but it works for some reason. I do that to transport to this location. Well, where were you before that then? Maybe that means that we can use this method to return to the real world. But you're in here somehow, there must be a way out. Calling my own number did nothing, it won't even connect. But we can't give up hope. If we do, we'll become ghosts too. Let's exchange numbers until you use the phone to transport. You can use it to communicate. Well, thank goodness that we get, phone carrier service here in the ghost world. Must be a number that will free us from this place. Still have something that I need to do. I'll occasionally hear a ringing noise in certain places. Use your cell phone's voice. Record the noise. You'll hear the ghost whispering. But also this man is here. The one who led me here, who I suppose is an acquaintance of Makoto. Maybe the dude who was doing the investigation.
I'll contact you if something comes up. See you later. Damn.
Looks like we're still kind of a... Okay, I got this number. Get out of here. I wonder where I can find that number. Well, I guess we'll have to look... Oh, okay, I was gonna say look around in this room first, because if we're kind of at a dead end again for places we can investigate, leads we can follow. Oh, we'll find a way. That's how it usually goes. We're looking at these. Statue of a warrior wearing a helmet, statue of a man wearing a toga, woman dressed in a shawl, and another statue of a man wearing a toga, which I think is the same model as the other one, yeah. So some of these are in fact recycled. I'm guessing this is not gonna be like the Seven Mysteries chapter in Twilight Syndrome, where it's that one of the spooky busts in the music room is actually a piggy bank secretly. Smash it and a bunch of change comes spilling out. And yeah, we did in fact see this. I'm not gonna record. Maybe it's gonna be like the, what do you call it? The spirit box, the parabolic microphone in Phasmophobia. Wouldn't you know it? No record error. I think that just means that, yeah, recording is not an option there. Not too sure where the record should be used then. But at least now we have a slightly better idea of where we're supposed to do that, I guess. Well, let's get out of this room, because I don't know. Oh, never mind.
Stay here forever with me.
I guess it was a little bit suspicious that the door was just kind of a little bit open. Oh, yeah, it's the spooky girl that we saw earlier in the, at the end of the first chapter with a spooky black cat doll, but she touches and then something unexpected happens. My goodness. Quite a bit of stuff packed into those few seconds. Alright then. I lied to her? Well, maybe, maybe not. Did the child leave anything behind for me? Well, at least we didn't have to... Oh. Okay.
I found you. I'll have to tell the other two.
Okay, well, I was just about to say... At least we didn't have to grapple all over the place. Oh, spooky cat's time. Hold on, let's let me take a moment to look at the map. If the three spooky dead girls are gonna come after me now, it might be time to get a little bit of insurance. Yeah, the spooky black cat is also with us. I wonder if the cat is, you know, is a good sign, or if it's something a little bit more spooksy. Oh, it's just yeah, oh fuck. Damn it. Okay, the freaking Wiimote is acting up again. I don't know, it used to be, or it was working so well until just a moment ago. It's been just having these very isolated episodes where it just doesn't want to work right, but beyond that, it's actually doing quite well. I am... Which way am I even going right now? Guess I'm just gonna have to go all the way down this hallway. Oh, hey, it's the fucking dude again. I'll just keep going down this hallway until I hear that. So I'm guessing that if I go all the way to the end of this hallway, the, yeah, black cat's not gonna be there. Well, it seems like it's friendlier than the black cat from what's it called from Nightmare Decay. Sure, that's that's the thing that I'm thinking of. Oh boy, this has to be a dream. Just need to wake up. Just gonna cower here in the corner until this whole situation gets solved for me. That'll work. Somebody there. You think there's a way out of here? Oh boy. So some sort of parallel universe. We're just in an alternate reality. Well, that might be somewhat true, based on what we know. Somehow we fall in front of the real world into this chasm. The black page must have the answer, but I mean, in a manner of speaking. Must be a task for us, and doing it will release us or show us an exit. That has to be it. Even though there's no real reason to believe that. Do you have any ideas? Well, we can use our cell phones to move to other locations, or so I've been told, even though I've yet to actually confirm that myself. You can't call your own phone for some reason. I mean, I don't think you can usually call your own phone even when there's no ghost shit involved. In that case, maybe you can call your house phone. This is why preserving a landline is probably a good idea. Wait a minute, I haven't told you everything. Oh boy. What's he trying to do?
Wait, Shin? What's going on? Huh? Wait, Shin! There's nobody here. This is to transport?
Well, did he at least leave me like whatever number he just used? Or I'm gonna have to use his phone. Oh no, we're just gonna swipe his phone right now, but we don't know like what number he just called. But it seems to have worked because he's no longer with us. Guess we're just gonna pop out of here again and probably run into the... Oh boy.
You seem to be doing okay. Did you find that other guy?
He was in a nurse's office, but he made a phone call and disappeared.
I see. You should probably transport away as well. The ghosts here are very dangerous.
What about you, Makoto?
I still have some things that I want to check out. When you transport, you leave your cell phone behind, so I may not be able to contact you. Good luck.
Wait, so we're not gonna have a cell phone if we transport? I mean, can we transport? How do we do that? Oh boy. Oh, we got a message. What do we got? Kuroneko. Oh, we have to go back to the yeah, we should know what place that is. I mean, he told us to transport, and yet I don't think we have any numbers that we can use to transport right now. Well, let's pop back over there, see if we can... It's gonna be a bit of a walk, so I wouldn't be too surprised if we're, like, attacked on the way. Oh boy. Well, let's tempt fate and see if we can answer the call without, before we go to save the game.
Hello? Mommy? When are you coming to visit? Okay. I'll be a good girl. I won't complain about the tests. I'll be waiting for you. Come back soon, okay? Promise?
Okay, that was necessary. I feel like by now, every time I open one of these doors, that to go out into a hallway from inside a room. I do not know what that noise is. Each time I open one of those doors, I'm expecting to like have another jump scare. with the dead girls, but what is that noise? Is it supposed to be coming from one of these lockers? Oh. Okay, there's a spooky arm that just crawls back into the locker, but is it probably in here? No, just spooky shoes. I still really don't know. I guess I'll check the other side of the lockers here. Oh, it's the spooky arm again. Just keep tracking the arm, but should we? Should we do that? Is the question, rather. Alright. Well, that was surely very fruitful. Let's just pop back upstairs. The third floor, and then I'm pretty sure that fucked up door that we first saw the ghost girls through was all the way up on the top, so we're gonna have to go around here. That way, yeah. I don't think running like continuously has actually led me to an increase on the like stress meter, horror meter, or whatever. So I guess I'm just gotta keep doing it. No reason not to do that when we're not being chased, at least. Oh, that spooky apparition at the last moment. It's pretty good timing, honestly, for that. Oh, there's another. Can we report now? Is this like actually gonna give me something? I mean, we're recording the spooky thing, but I guess that doesn't count, no. Can we take a picture? I guess we're gonna send that as well. Time to sleep. Alright, at full. I'll see ya. Maybe soon again with more spoops from this game, but I do want to go sleep too soon, honestly, but I do want to finish this chapter. I feel like I've come far enough that should be able to. It's not moving, something stuck. Oh goodness. I want to at least put this map behind me. We just go back over to her. I mean, seems to be busy with a Twinkie. Oh. I guess she didn't like it. Yeah, I guess. There's a fairly reasonable response to that, but I don't know, it doesn't seem like doing that multiple times will lead to anything productive, but at the same time, something stuck. I don't know, do we just peek inside again? Hmm. Do we try to go in here this way? No, it's always stuck. Okay, I'm officially a little stuck myself now. I mean, there's this now, which I guess I'm guessing that she's mostly just here to ensure that we stay up here. The fact that she's just, camping this turbo now means that we can't really go back down. Or maybe we can if we, like, try to go down, like, immediately after we shake her off, but even so. I mean, I don't know. Might be time to do a little check. I don't really want to be stuck here for very much longer. I don't really want to use the save doll on this floor right now. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna... Oh, I can't really run any direction other than forward. I'm going to... yeah. This down for just a moment. See if I can figure out the... what I can do. Yes, maybe I just not supposed to, yeah. Not supposed to go there, but here, or just somewhere else on this floor. Which would be a little strange, but... I mean, we did get that message right. I didn't imagine that. What if we, I guess, bring it up to the menu here, or... 2, no, plus, that's... I'll get to this menu. Call log start recording messages, yeah, there's this, messages 1, messages 2. Banged up door, we've looked at that twice now. And I've tried looking in, but I wasn't able to find anything. Or I could do this way. Hmm. I must say I am rather confused. I also cannot open this door. I hope that, interacting with this lady over here didn't do anything weird. Okay, remind me what we have. Items. A flashlight, we have a flashy cell phone, we found the hallway. We have a spooky cell phone, 997, yada yada yada. Found the janitor's office, computer room. Maybe we can try to... Does the file look like so far? Can we try calling this? 997-708-964. Oops. Will that have any effect at all? No, it just isn't use. Oh, what if we try to call the other phone? I guess the spooky phone that we found is the one that we got from Shin. Yeah, no, it feels like... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we can examine this down here, which is not very clear at all. Maybe if I toss one of the cell phones in. You want to toss his telephone into transport? Well, okay. This seems like a great idea.
What?
What indeed?
What?
What if we called up the other cell phone? I guess. Yeah, calling the other cell phones had no effect before because you just had them on you, so it wouldn't do anything, but it looks like it worked. I teleported like 2 meters. Now, the other cell phone that I had was left out there. I guess that was ours. Certain locations within the mnemonic abyss where the memories of certain ghosts can be sensed. Sounds like white noise, but you can decipher it by using the recording function of your cell phone, where the white noise is loudest. Well, oh, sounds like white noise coming out of the Wiimote. I guess here.
Hey, look at this article. A guy died at the internet cafe. He died of, like, playing games for too long, right? Yeah. I heard about it on the news. What about it? They say he died from playing games for too long on the news, but according to this article, there's a website called the Black Page that holds some sort of secret. I've heard rumors about that website. Yeah, we should check it out. I'm getting bored anyway.
Yeah, that seems like a very normal response. Looks like there's numbers scribbled on here as well. 987-494-5824. No, just 582. Anything else in here, though? I guess just nothing inside here to indicate that the door should be stuck. But it is stuck nonetheless. And we can only do like one of the 3 interactions that we can do. We're about to the door now that we're inside, so let's check out this magazine. 997-494-582. But why?
Here's somebody to play with.
This is a good situation. Of course, I don't know why their voices only show up here in... Or only show up over the phone, the Wiimote phone. Yes, indeed. Oh. Oh, this is going to be a little bit difficult, but yeah. I'm gonna try to type in that number, but might be a little bit difficult for being hassled. But let's give it a try. Okay. After all that, I suppose the awakening is finally completed. And we move on like this. I guess we're gonna do wait on the 3. And probably break all things, but I can just take a look at the whatever's next here. Darkness surrounds the body. Erodes the heart from the inside. The body becomes particles. They join waves of electricity. Through us, around us, they bind the galaxy together and flow inwards, falling. Total darkness. An abyss. After an instant that seems like an eternity, of the carcasses of memories within the abyss, I will crystallize again. Next up, the Wandering. Well, not next up right now, but I guess we're still with Rin. Torikiri. Whatever that may mean. Too sure what kind of place this is. There's an internet cafe? Looks like I was able to get out of the school at least, but yeah. Gotta find out the details and the promotional poster for an online game. Details about this spooky internet cafe next time. We can at least pick up the cell phone, but apparently lead to this dude's appearance. Yeah, I think that's where we will leave things off for the time being. After all that, we only lost 1 bar of power on the Wiimote, which is quite interesting. Don't know if the remote settings had to do with it seems to be working pretty good at this point. I don't know. It's kind of an interesting duality of status quo. The Wiimote seems to go to this episode where it's sometimes, most of the time, I guess it's connected quite well, quite serviceably, but it has these weird episodes where it just doesn't do so good. But yeah, it seems to be working fine most of the time, which is good. Good enough to transfer these spooky phone messages to the thing without issues, so hopefully just continue something like that. But yeah, for now, I think I am going to go back to whatever this playlist was so we can play this out. It's not very spooky, but I don't really have a very specific spooky playlist to go with. I'm actually gonna go ahead and I don't know if it's gonna be visible. I suppose it is gonna be visible or audible. Visible and audible. I'll take care of this in just a moment, but for now, I'm just gonna go ahead and end things up for the time being. Because, yeah, I guess I'm having at least for the end of this spooky season and maybe for a bit of the future as well. We'll see. The temporary resurgence. Hey, the clock's also on this screen. I keep forgetting about this thing. Looks very awkward because of the way I have it set up, but I can just put it like so and, you know, actually try to make it so that the top part is not visible because it's just kind of awkward. And there we go. That doesn't look so weird. Down it looks slightly weird, but yeah. I think if all goes well, I will be coming back over the next few days. Maybe for a little bit farther beyond, because there's a few spooky things which I'm definitely not going to be able to all check out in the space of what's left of October, but I would like to check out nonetheless for the season. I mean, the spookiest day that we have over here doesn't even occur in October, but after the end of October in November, so it's just apropos as anything, I would say. So, to look forward to that occurring in an oddly familiar stream near you, I suppose. In the very near future, perhaps a lot more immediate than you might imagine, but for now I will be calling things off. So, as usual, or at least what used to be usual, and which might bias for usual in the future. Once again, much closer than you might think. I will say I'll take it easy. I thank everybody for coming like always. Thanks for chatting, always great whenever people chat, and I will probably send use off to cap this out appropriately enough. Let's see if I'm spelling this correctly. I feel like I can never tell. Yeah, to Captain K, who, like a lot of the time, as is often the case, is streaming. I guess, yeah, he does like the regular thing where he was like Monday and Tuesday nights in addition to like Fridays and Saturdays. Checking out some demos from the Next Fest Fall 2024 thing that's apparently happening on Steam. I believe he's done stuff like this in the past, but yeah, pretty cool dude, pretty chill, pretty nice time to head over there. So I'll send you over there as I once again say that I will be seeing you later for more calling. Quite a bit closer than you might suspect, if all goes well, which I expect it will. It's pretty good. I'm in a pretty good position right now for that to be at least within expectations, I will say. But yeah, I will see you at any rate later.